comes back up and goes back down. So hopefully the band stays with you for the rest of your shift. I don't have much else to add there. Just want to check in and make sure the radio's working. 10-3 BUD.
All right. 7-3, Bud. Or Mike, you have a good one. There was another BUD that is Bud. Screw that up real quick. Anyhow, it's supposed to be a beautiful day here. I suppose it's probably already well on to being nice down there in Berwick. Because you're far enough south and all this nice weather's coming up out of the south. And I was looking at the antennas you have, or rigs you have, and I don't know if you still have the ASU 950. I have one of those down at PA now at station number 2. And then you got the full K3 system, and I missed what Kenwood you said you're on, but a Kenwood now. So what a good collection of radios there you got going, Mike. And sure hope we talk to you again real soon. 7-3, take care. That's M3 BUD, Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania, 30824 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And I think Berwick is the snack food capital of the world. I think or at least the United States. I think I have that correct. Next on my list is LBD Jim down there in the clay mill, where they're probably, I'm sure that Barbara's got the place all decorated up. I haven't seen too many of the decorations, but I'm sure, knowing your YL, she's got it all gussied up and spooky for the kids. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here at the clay mill this morning, where we got 42 degrees, and she started putting a little bit of decorations up. Usually, when we get to Thanksgiving, that's when they'll really go up. That's kind of when we have the hanging of the green for Christmas and all that. So we got a couple of weeks, but it's going to get real busy real quick there, Jim. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured she also did the Halloween decorations and did an equally great job with the Halloween decorations. I know she does a phenomenal job for Christmas. I've seen that before. Seen photos of that before. I just figured with the way she decorates for, I lost something here. No, that's really taking off this morning. Oh, there it is. I was looking for something different than what I was looking for. I've seen the Christmas decorations in previous years, so I know that the house will be a holiday splendor, and I thought maybe she would do Halloween up as well, but it sounds like not so much. She's not like my sister-in-law and brother who go absolutely crazy for both of those two seasons. She does Halloween up like no end of tomorrow, and before my brother's cancer bout, he used to do Christmas in a phenomenal way. And now he's feeling a lot better. He might actually go out and do that. And looking forward to seeing all of the progress you make, because that place is a beautiful place you have down there, and when it's all decorated up, it's even more beautiful. Down to you, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, Halloween, she goes in for Halloween as well, but to a little lesser extent than what she does for Christmas. Anyway, Jim, I'm just sitting here having a cup of coffee, listening along, and I will see you at the appointed hour. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jim.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much. Thanks for everything you do for the net, and we will see you in what is it? We'll call it a half an hour. Especially knowing how I tend to run always over on you. I heard Mike on the air yesterday. I talked to Mike yesterday on the air, I think. Anyhow, hopefully he's doing better and going to be back on the air soon down there in greater Pittsburgh area. But He doesn't have to worry about me running over. Now he's got George, and George never runs over. He's real punctual, unlike myself. That's KE8LDD Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here. And he's your next net control at 8:45, and you'll run that till 10. And on 10 days, he's here opening up the doors on the ECARS net here at 8 o'clock in the morning, and he will be running that for the 1 hour shift until 9. Next on my list is finish this up. Mark in Credington, Ontario. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning, and good morning all that are on here on the net. And just wanted to say that mobile there was doing a great trip. Had a great signal here in southern Ontario this morning. It's in mid-60s here this morning. Had a real warm night. 72 degrees yesterday, and with some showers. And then the sun came out, and we're supposed to have a sunny day today there, Jim. So not too bad of a day for one of the last days in October here. So no complaints at all on from me here. Anyway, just a quick check-in with you this morning. We just want to jump in and say good morning to you. Back to you, Jim.
Always my pleasure, Mark. Good to hear you. It's been almost... we're coming close to about 2 months since the last time I put you in the log, so that's been a little while since the last time we talked, but good to hear you this morning. Beautiful sounding signal, about an S9 coming in here from southern Ontario, and absolutely gorgeous audio like you always have. Mark, take care, have a good one, and enjoy this warm weather, because you and I both know it ain't gonna last long, and you being in the area of Ontario that you're in, the snow is bound to be coming soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
All right, that was Mark down in Credington, Ontario. He's also very, very active on the Nickel Belt net in the evenings on 7250. It starts at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon and runs from until they decide to close up, and I think that's right around 5-ish, thereabouts. So tune down there and stick around on this the 7250 area and keep the frequencies warm. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Victor Echo 3 November. Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Brad, AY, Terry, NEJ. Was there somebody else in there?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
And EQQ Larry. And we'll run with that list. Brad, good morning. AY, how's everything down your way this morning? Over.
Houston, W1AY. Yeah, I'm running 703. I've got the Tokyo high power 50V on top of it, so I'm just putting on about 50 watts on copy, over.
Good solid S9 signal, Brad. No problems copying whatsoever. You're sounding great. You said 50 watts?
Yep, that's it. I've had this amplifier since it was brand new. I bought it out of Japan. And I've had it on my FT7, my index lab. And I said, well, now that I have the 703, I'll give it a shot, over.
That sounded good. And beautiful signal coming up to southern New Hampshire. Good solid S9 and great sounding audio this morning, over.
Okay, thank you. 73 and to everybody and to you. We'll catch you on the rerun. W1AY 73.
All right, Brad. We'll talk to you soon. I'm sure of that. It's W1AY. Brad, he's down in Norwell, Massachusetts. 10481 on the roster, and you got to push that button there, and that tells me he's about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is running a remote out of the comforts of his hospital room, and not doing so much chasing the nurses around. Good morning, Ted. Good morning, Jim. Say hi to Rotten Eggs out there. He's got decent signal in the kitchen this morning. And, yeah, hey, we're doing good. We go to the prosthetic clinic today in the afternoon, so looks like they're going to want to start shaping the end of the stump to get it to fit into a receptacle. I don't know if that's the right terms for what they got, but, yeah, it's feeling good. Still got some pain from it, though. First, I guess, once you get hammered in the head 4 times, yeah, it would be a little sore. But anyway, other than that, it was looking good last I saw it. I'm in a different place, maybe than I talked to you last week. Yeah, they just moved us the other day. Moved us into a ward room, but it's almost like semi-private because they got 2 rooms together, and then there's a big washroom and the whatever they have out there. The 2 rooms are divided by a big open area, and it's cool. And my biker friend over there, he's doing good. There's exercise in his left leg now, so he's going to be good. Thank you. And breakfast is served, so I'll send it back to you, the E3 and EJ.
All right, Terry. Well, have a good breakfast. As good as they'll let you have there. I don't know. I was threatening that maybe I should go spend a week in the hospital. I lost 20, I think it was about 10, 15 pounds. Anyhow, when I was in the hospital with Legionella, I think maybe I need to go into the hospital, take the additional 10 that I gained back since that visit. Maybe that would be a good thing for me because I don't know. Hospital food isn't that good, and what they had me on was no salt. No salt didn't sound like that. Their no salt, no flavor diet. It just wasn't that appealing. Anyhow, it sounds like you're doing great, and it's real good that you have the motorcycle buddy next to you, and keep people awake all night playing with radios. You take care. We'll talk to you again real soon, Terry. Get better, and I haven't heard from Robbie, but I think he's not been on the air much. At least I don't think he has been. But I'm looking forward to hearing what's up with him. I know his wife wasn't doing well, and that was the last I really heard. So I think there's something else that's going on there too. I guess maybe I should find his phone number again and give him a yell. That's VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. And about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is EQQ Larry. Good morning. How's everything? Hey, you changed QRZ, I see. In Latonia, Ohio, over there on the far east side of Ohio. Good morning, Larry.
KI6JL here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, good morning. Everything's okay. It looks kind of gloomy outside today. It's not real cold, but there's no sun shining right now. It's real hazy and a little breezy, so we'll see what happens. KB8EQQ 81 to 48 on the roster.
That's 7,255,000 times a second.
Who the heck is in there? But frequency is in use. It sounds like another QSO just came up. Well, I thought you guys would be all bright and sunshiny by now. That front that's coming out of the south, I thought we'd be all the way through that part of Ohio, and you guys would be seeing some sunshine. But now that I think about it, Jim said he is down there in the clay mill. He's colder than it is up here, so kind of surprised. I guess maybe that's the same story down there in your part of Ohio as well. Over.
Yeah, QSO. I didn't look at the weather or anything. I'm on my first cup of coffee, so I haven't been up that long. But I usually get up about 3 or 4 in the morning, and then about an hour or two later, I go back to bed. and then get back up again. So, but I'm on my first cup, and I haven't looked at the weather, so I'm going to have to look at it and see what's going on. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, Larry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal, and have fun over there in far eastern Ohio. I'm sure that you will, and I think it's supposed to be a warm day over there. I know it's going to get warm here, which is a good thing for those that haven't chased all the leaves out of their yard. I have mine pretty much cleaned up, so I'm not going to do it anymore. Take care, Larry. Talk to you again real soon. Good to hear you this morning. That's KBA EQQ Larry in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And hopefully the other station was up coming up in there. Whether I was doubling with you because you thought I was had called on you, or the band changed around and you're just in there because of that. I'm not sure. But this is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, a uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
UWQ. That should be a familiar call, but it's not coming off the top of my head. No, maybe not. Not in my logbook. Good morning to you, sir. Can I get your full call and give us a little bit of information about you and your station?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, uniform Whiskey, Quebec. ECARS 10-575-10575 here in Mendon, Mass. Name is Mark, and it's good to hear you, Jim. Over.
All right, Mark. We may have spoken elsewhere because the call did vaguely sound familiar. You are first-time contact here on ECARS. That's the only place I really keep a religious logbook is here on ECARS. I do stay pretty well, or try to stay up with it pretty well. So, what's the station down there in Mendon? I'm sorry if you gave it. It went right over my head. Over.
Yeah, I'm 10575 for ECARS, and down here in Mendon, Mass, just north of Woonsocket, Rhode Island, right on the border. And 52 here. Heard you earlier talking about the leaves. Yeah, most of my leaves are down except for the good old oak trees, which I'll get to later. Get the snowblowers ready, like you said, and also get the snowmobiles ready because we like to go up to Colebrook and Pittsburgh up there and over north of you there in Hudson and have a good time. Hopefully we'll get some snow this year since it's been a disaster recent years for snow. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, Roger that, Mark. I talked to, last time I was at actually he retired, so I can't say he's my dentist anymore. But last time that I was to visit that particular dentist, I have two, and both of them have retired. So now I have two new ones that I really don't know very well. But the one, he's a big snowmobile guy and always went up north to snowmobile for at least a week's vacation. And the last couple of years, he has not been very happy with conditions as they were. But, well, those things do run in cycles, and hopefully that will improve soon, and you'll be able to get out there and enjoy your time out there. New Hampshire does have some beautiful trails, and a bunch of guys who spend a lot of time maintaining and trying to keep them all groomed up for you guys, so you can have fun out there and really enjoy that time out there in the snow. Take care, Mark. Pleasure meeting you here on ECARS. Don't be a stranger. We do have your ECARS number recorded as 10575. And you take care and have a great day today. And it's going to be warm, so enjoy it.
Okay, we sure will. Kilo Charlie 1, uniform Whiskey, Quebec. And Jim, say your call sign slowly for me, please.
Oh, yes. It's Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike, Quebec. Or King Always One, Mary Queen. Over.
Very good. Okay, 73. Have a good one. See you, Jim.
Alrighty. That last phonetics always seems to get everybody correct, have it correct anyhow. Not real fond of it, but I haven't come up with anything else either. But if I do it, or somebody does, I'll probably adopt it because I don't know. It's not a great set of phonetics, but it does come across and everybody catches it. That's because you won UWQ Mark in Mendon, Massachusetts, down in the southern part of Massachusetts on the Rhode Island border, and 10575 on the roster, and about 50 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Zulu Golf November, recheck.
Okay, we'll pick up the recheck with Jerry quickly, and then we'll go to WTX. Go ahead, Jerry.
Your boy Freeman did hit a home run last night, a two-run homer. New York Volpe made a new record, first ever Grand Slam to come ahead in the third inning, I believe it was.
Okay. Well, it's the second Grand Slam? No. He did the Grand Slam in a previous game, but he did get another home run last night. That's great. That's one home run in every series game so far. Over.
Roger, he's setting records. Everybody's setting records. Have a great day, and good morning to Jerry also.
All right, you take care and talk to you real soon. And thanks for the update on that. I got to say that is pretty cool that he's just one heck of a batter. That's for sure. Let's see. Okay, let's go up to Jerry. Good morning, Jerry. Long time no talk. Back in May. How's everything up there in the world of Turner, Maine? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim, and good morning to all aboard K1WTX, where everything here is just fine. It's 46 degrees. The rain is past us. They picked up 20 cents worth of rain, and we need a lot more than that, but hey, it's a start. What can I say? Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, that fool, we sure do. There's no doubt about needing a lot of rain. I keep on wanting to pull some of the brush out of a couple of piles I have. Since the YL informed me that I should be pulling the piles apart and restacking them in case there are any wildlife still hanging about in those leaves and et cetera. So she has informed me that I should be doing that. Well, there's not leaves in it, just a bunch of sticks and twigs. But she said they won't leave if you set it on fire necessarily. So since she informed me of that, and she ran it, so therefore that means I'm going to have to be pulling the piles apart and burning them in a new location. Oh, well, it's probably not a half bad idea. One of them is probably not a great place to be setting fire. But these red flag days, we need them to go away. Over.
Roger on the red flag. Surprised we don't have them around here. Boy, we need the water, Jim. But anyway, good to hear you. It's not very often that we can, because we got a nice short man this morning. Even though I heard Jerry up there in New York quite well. All right, we'll let you get on with it and have a good run. And thanks for all you do for the service. You want to check back to you, Jim?
All right, Jerry. Well, as you well know, it's coming down to the end of it. And that's K1 WTX Jerry up in Turner, Maine, 1946 on the lifetime roster. Longtime NCS here on ECARS. He runs the net on Mondays from 8:45 to 10. And so you can look for his melodious tones on Mondays right after Bob in the morning. Let's see, and did I give the mileage today? About 125 miles thereabouts from here in Hudson. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
1 November, Mobile.
Okay, I got Matt, MJS, stationary mobile, ND, and there was another station in there?
Papa Bravo.
I believe it was one more.
Papa Bravo.
I got peanut butter. Was there another one? Okay, we'll run with those three. Good morning, Matt. Up there in Auburn, my neighbor to the north. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. Man, it's 10132 on the run. Having my coffee and morning cigarette at the sharp like I always do every morning. That's a Detroit rainy day. Nice signal, Jim. 20 over.
I did. You know, I started to glance at your signal, and I didn't do that. Hey, this is funny. I don't know whether you know this or not, but I accidentally punched in the wrong MJS, and I don't know whether you know that K2 MJS is in Auburn, New York. I kind of accidentally punched it in that way, but the mobile sounded good. I think it was about an SI, but I'll tell you in a second. Over.
But I'm running off the solar batteries in the back of the cabinet. It's working. Glad I got this antenna all straightened out, and the water is working great. Over.
So who?
The water on the ECARS is working awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah. that's great. I still have not been able to make that radio work. No matter what I do, I have garbled audio, and I have two different transmitters here, and both of them do the same thing. So I doubt that it's my transmitter. It's something on the receive side of that thing, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I programmed in the simplex repeater just to clean up that any question about it. I programmed in an analog simplex frequency, and there's still no bueno. So I don't know. It's on receive side that the audio is absolutely terrible. You know, it almost sounds like it's AM. Anyhow, I'm still playing. I haven't had a lot of time. Matt, take care. Have a great day up there, and enjoy the logger. I'm glad that we finally resolved that problem. It's been a problem for you for a long time, and I apologize it took so long to get up there and remember to straighten it out for you. 7-3, Matt.
All right, Jim. 73. Yeah, we doubled down. I'll be down that way tomorrow morning, so I'll give you a ring. Over.
All righty. I'll see what we got going. I'm not quite sure yet, but sure. And I haven't looked for a plug, but I know the other thing you need that's readily available. I got thousands of those in various sundry locations. Take care, Matt, and we'll talk to you soon. That's N1 MJS. He's up in Auburn, Massachusetts, 10132 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is ND, and I'm not sure where I know ND. Well, I'm sure that I have a bunch of NDs, and I didn't get enough of the voice to know. So let's just go with ND and find out who it is.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Here's Kilo 4 Delta November Delta. Kilo 4 Delta November Delta. Name Dave. And I'm operating from the Poison Control Center, Virginia Medical Center in Charlottesville, Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, kind of faded into the noise there. Kilo Delta 4. Well, I do not have that call.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 4.
I'm going to have you repeat your call because I'm not sure I have it right now. Let's try to get the call and let me try to get it straight. Over.
Roger. Call is Kilo 4 Delta November Delta K4 TND.
Okay, we got it that time. Let's see. Let's try to do it. I think I got that. No, first time contact, it appears. November 4, November. Poke that in, and it says, well, I'm not sure now, even now. But go ahead. I think I have the call right. So November 4, November, Delta, November, over.
Sorry, Jim. It's Kilo 4, Delta, November Delta, K4,
All right, Eric, I think we made this mistake once before, although couldn't have, because this is still a first-time contact. Pleasure to meet you from down there in Elkton, Virginia. Make sure that I have all of that information correct. A little bit of information about your station would be a very nice thing, so I know who I'm talking to and what you have down there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Well, I'm in the Poison Control Center at the University of Virginia Hospital, and using the hospital setup here, which is Kenwood GS-480. And you've got a good 10 over signal here. So if I can get your call sign and signal report, I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you, Jim.
All right, Eric. Well, I'm going to give you about 3 by 4 or so. Signal is not real strong. It's right around an S3, and with the static crashes, you're being wiped out by static crashes, Eric. But copyable 99% of the time. If it was emergency communications, we definitely could make it, and that's what we got for you, Eric. You have a good day. Pleasure meeting you today. Don't be a stranger. If you hear me here on the air, please stop by and say hi. Over.
Roger. And Jim, your call sign, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec. King always one, mighty queen. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much. Have a good morning, and I'll be clear. K4DND.
All right, Eric, you're about, we'll call it 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's K4NDN, Elkton, Virginia. In case I screwed that up, because I think I may have. Next on the list is Peanut Butter. Come on in.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. WJ4PB is the poll call. John, here's the name, and I'm located down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. Over.
All right, John. Yeah, we've spoken before, although it's been about a month. Yeah, about a month ago. Good to hear you this morning. You're sounding mighty chipper. I presume that you're having nice warm weather down there in Kentucky. Over.
Roger. Things are going pretty well here this morning. We woke up to a high of about 52 degrees, looking for a high of about 76 today, with clear skies, so it should make a nice day. Over.
Oh, roger that, John. Well, we're going to do about, we're already at 50 degrees here in New Hampshire, so we're already up close to the same temperature wise, and we're going up, I think it's supposed to hit 70 today when the sky clears off, and then it's supposed to be 80 tomorrow. Boy, I may have to head to the beach, John. John, you're the tail gunner of the day. Pleasure to chat with you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by, and please, once a month is not enough for your ECARS fix. You need to come in a little more often. 7:30, John.
73. Have a nice day.
You have an awesome day yourself, and enjoy. That's Whiskey Juliet 3 Peanut Butter. Let's see, jelly for peanut butter. I like that. Jelly for peanut butter. Sounds like a good combination for those that like jelly and peanut butter. Let's see, he's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and that is about 725 miles from here, and not a bad signal for that kind of distance this morning. All right, that's the end of my list, and that's the end of my time. Jim, I only ran a couple of minutes over. That's not as bad as I usually do. Your next net control is the Melodious Tones coming out of the clay mill. Jim, KE80DB. Jim, it's all yours. Band was pretty good. I had a lot of static crashes up here. Have a good time. I'm sure you will. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I was just looking at this call here. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The D-Rap's getting kind of dicey, so we'll see how this goes. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Send all my best to Miss Cheryl, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you are interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business, with the exception of the announcement about the elections going on. We still got nominations in progress, and if you'd like to get on the ballot or want to nominate someone else, you are welcome to do that, as long as you're a member in good standing of ECARS. And let's see, what else? Oh, if you're going to nominate someone else to be on the ballot, before you do so, please get their blessing to make sure they will be willing to fulfill the task at hand of election. Okay, that takes care of that. The first list of check-ins we're going to get here. Oh, let's see if we got any emergency or priority or scheduled traffic for this here right now. Emergency, priority, or scheduled traffic. Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Kilo 4, we may Papa Italy Yankee Mobile. November 2. Kilo 4.
Okay, I have got, let's see, Kilo 4 station, mobile I think it was, and a Papa India Yankee mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now.
November 2. The Kilo 4, Lima India Foxtrot, QRP.
Okay, I added a November 2 station, a Lima India Foxtrot. We're going to go with these four. First up, the Kilo 4 station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo 4, Lima India Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Roger that, Marshall. How's things in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
About as beautiful as you can get, and loving the weather we've been having lately, as warm as it's been, and we're kind of overcast here today, but it's still good. And it's good to be able to make contact with ECARS again. Go ahead.
Roger that. Marshall, are you mobile, portable, QRP, or what's your status on your station there, over?
Roger that. I'm QRP portable. QRP portable. Go ahead.
Roger, I got all the above. What kind of rig you running there, Marshall? Over.
Running a Lego G90 at 10 watts. G90 at 10 watts. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding awful good here to the clay mill this morning. I've got you about a 5.5, 100% on the copy. Marshall, do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
That's negative. Good checking in with you, and 73 to everybody on the net. This is K4LIF and saying bye.
Roger that. Marshall, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Marshall. He is portable and QRP in Durham, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Marshall in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, the station ending in Papa, India, Yankee. Come with your full call.
Hi, good morning, sir. This is Whiskey Baker 8, Papa, Yankee.
Roger that, Jeff. Where are you mobiling to this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning. I'm on the Ohio Turnpike, just east of Cleveland, heading into the office into downtown Cleveland. Thank you for being there for us mobile, WBA-TIY Mobile.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. Be safe. And we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's heading for Cleveland, Ohio. Mobile Whiskey Bravo 8, Papa India Yankee. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with Jeff. Now I got a November 2 station. Come with your full call.
Roger, net control, November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, Victoria, Queen, Denmark. Roger.
Roger on the November 2, Victor, Quebec, Oscar. Randall, how's things in Fairmont this morning? Over.
Roger, thank you and good morning. Correction on the last letter of the call. It's Delta. E is in Delta, so no problem. We're looking at 57 degrees this morning. Going to get up to a record high the next couple of days. Just a nice looking October day. Operating QRP 20 watts with a G90 and an indoor antenna this way. Back to you.
Roger that. Okay, I think I got all this correct. I got Randall in Fairmont, West Virginia, running QRP. And what kind of radio did you say it was? Over.
Roger, it's a Zygu Golf 90 G90. Roger.
Roger on the G90. How many watts you pumping out? About 10. Over.
Roger, we're hitting about 20 watts on the upward swing.
Roger on the 20 watts. Well, Randall, you're sounding pretty good from Fairmont. I've got you. You're a little on the light side, but 100% copyable nonetheless. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
20 watts is not QRP.
Roger. The gentleman may be correct. Nothing else this morning, net control. Good to hear everybody. I hope everybody has a safe and good day. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, back to them.
Roger that, Randall. Enjoy your rig, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We got Randall in the log there. He's in Fairmont, West Virginia. Let's see. We got Randall in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right. We're going to make another sweep here for mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Come now.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a November Sierra Papa QRP. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. The name here is Tom, like tired old man, running 10 watts with the ICOM 705. Over.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good from Newport News here this morning. I got you at 4273 on the ECARS roster. And what do you say your radio is? Over.
It's the ICOM 705 operating at 10 watts. Over.
Roger, roger. ICOM 705 at 10 watts. You're sounding good here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. I've got you almost 5.5 here, just a little less than that, but 100% on the copy there, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. You're coming in about a plus 10 over 9. And it's sort of a cloudy day, still no rain, and just a good day for radio. Over.
Roger that. Any day's a good day for radio. Tom, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
And good to hear the other QRP stations. And that'll be it from here. This is N1 NSP. Over.
Roger that. Tom, have a great day. Pleasure to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Newport News, Virginia. 4273 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tom on the line. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's go get some regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. And we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Sierra Lima Mike.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Okay, here's what I got out of that. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Ed in Fuquay, Marina, North Carolina. I've got a Kilo Alpha Kilo. And I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Is there anybody that I missed?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
In November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I added 3. I got Clarence and Dunn Reese. I've got Beantown Ray. And I've got my brother Terry there. November Echo Juliet. Let's go with these so the list won't be so long. First up, Kilo November 4. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 65 degrees, supposed to be up to about 78 today, but I don't know if it's going to do that or not because it's up been overcast all morning, and I don't know if it's going to reach that temperature. But that's all right. Whatever is the Lord sends us, that's what we'll appreciate. Anyway, nothing really planned for today. I'll see what my wife has on the docket for when she gets up. Probably I'll look out the window here and I see a whole bunch of leaves. I bet that's on her agenda for me to rake those up. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in, and I hope you're doing well. It's always great to be able to get in your net and great to hear your voice on the air. Thanks so much for what you do, and everyone, please pray for our country. Team 4MUS, back in net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, I'm sure that them honeydew lists, they never end. They just keep growing there, Gene. Over.
Roger. It's just like the grass in the yard keeps growing in the weeds, right?
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Marina. Come on in, Ed.
This is November 1, Whiskey Mike Michael. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. You're about a 10 over 9 here. And I did hear those QRP stations, which is kind of nice. Maybe things are getting better on the bands here. So 57, I think, going up to 79 today. So I think summertime's back, Jim.
Roger that. I won't say summertime's back here in Ohio, but it is pretty nice. A little bit of an Indian summer for Halloween here. It's pretty much normal. But anyway, Ed, how's your convalescence coming? Are you recovering? Over?
Oh, I still got a long way on physical therapy. I'm doing all right. It's just the arthritis pain, and well, they're talking about killing a nerve in my back, so we'll see how that goes. I might find out that on November 4th. So, but beyond that, it's just physical therapy.
Roger on the physical therapy. Well, I feel your pain. I've had a lot of trouble with my back as well, mostly from sciatica, I think, more than anything. But if you see the x-rays of my back, you wonder why I was even still moving. But anyway, Ed, I'll let you get going. Do you have anything else for me before I get these next check-ins?
No, I think that's it, Jim. Sometimes I think I shouldn't have lifted weights so much when I was a young guy. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Anyway, you have a great day. Nice to hear you, and we'll check in as we can. N1WMN, back to next.
Roger that, Ed. I'll be looking forward to the next time I hear you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Ed in the log. We're going to, screwed that up. We got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending. Kilo, Alpha Kilo, come with your full call.
Hello there, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. The name's Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire is where we're located, and we're ECAR 10067 on this very foggy morning here in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger on all, Alan. It sounds like it's, you getting ready to get some rain, or have you had some rain? Over.
The QSB got you. Can you say that again, please?
I say, are you getting ready to have some rain, or have you already had some causing the fog? Over.
Yeah, rain started at about 9 p.m. last night, and it was supposed to be over around 3 or 4 o'clock, but it's still continuing. But we're going to be in the 70s this afternoon, and we'll have a 70-degree night for Halloween tomorrow there. Over.
Roger on the 70-degree day. I see you're having a little bit of an Indian summer up in New England as well. Over.
Yeah. I was thinking we may have an Indian summer, maybe in a couple of weeks in November when it normally shows up. But, this year's been a very, very unusual one. Hotter than normal in July, cooler than normal in August, and September and October have been a surprise, being very warm. Other than that, I have no other traffic. Nice to hear you this morning. We did have to turn the power up just about 900 watts or so to get through, because I think the band's not in the best of shape. So 73, I'll let you go get some more people. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the roster. Let's see, we got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Give you a good morning for sure there, Jim. It's 65 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 76 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Sounds like it's going to be a pretty nice day in Lansing. Back to you, Jim, and bid you another good morning for sure.
Roger that, Monty. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm tickled to death you're doing well, and I hope your daughter and family is as well there, Monty. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, just going to take and try to work on cleaning that garage. Somebody messes it up every time I go out there. I don't know who does that. But that same guy's going to try to clean it up a little bit today. N8OBV.
Roger, yeah. Monty, I got the same gremlins in my shop as well. I go in there, and every time I go in, it's turned upside down and then back on its foundation. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what we can do about that, but I'm going to look into it.
Roger that. Well, if you find the cure, Monty, let me know. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Hey, we got 61 degrees. Hardly sunny out there. Looks like it's going to get up to about 76 today. Pretty nice day shaping up there, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day in Indiana there, Clarence. Have you got any big plans outside of going to the post office? Over.
Go to the post office. Yeah, I got to make a trip. Run out of ink on my printer, so I got to make a trip up to Wally World get my ink cartridges there. So other than that, pick up a couple things at the store, and I got my mowing done yesterday, so that's about my day.
Roger that. A life in a small town sometimes gets a little hectic there, Clarence. Over.
You got that right there, Jim. Well, thanks for picking me up, 73. Got to go take my meds there and get ready to get my day started there, 73. Thanks for running the net. Maybe nice, so 73.
Have a great day, Clarence. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. This is in terrible shape. You're going between a 6 and a 10 over 9. Go figure. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're about 5'9" here to the clay mill. Excellent audio as always. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's an overcast day. I don't know if we're going to get... I guess it's been drizzling overnight, but nothing very substantial. And again, you were steady 5'9" that time. And I don't have... Anyway, you take care, okay, buddy?
Roger that, Ray. You take care as well. Send the best to the missus for me, and enjoy your lunch ride, Ray. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here, VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Transmitting from my hospital bed at the Freeport General Hospital. And we're off to the physio clinic, not the physio, the prosthetic clinic this afternoon. So things are looking up. Looks like they want to start fitting me up for prosthesis. And that'll be cool. 2 weeks go from there and see if we can get another foot on the end of it. And maybe go climbing towers, but that's going to take a while. I don't like climbing towers anyway, but if I need to, I guess I have to. Anyway, that's all we got. It's a bright sunny day today. It's supposed to go up as high as 25, or 22. I think that's somewhere around 72. Somewhere in there, Jim, anyway. Metric temperature. I guess the
sun doesn't shine there in meters, it shines there in feet. Oh, well. What else have I got? Nothing else. Stubby looks good. Saw it unwrap the other day, and it looks really nice. So it's nice the stubby could look for me anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I'm glad all was coming along for you there. And I really enjoyed our conversation last night. We need to do that more often than we seem to get it done there, Terry. Over.
Yeah. And you can, somebody waiting for me? Oh, she's just waiting on the other side of the curtain for me. I have a physio nurse here, wants to go and pull some more muscles and bend a few joints, so I guess I better get on the move. Talk to you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. The E3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list up. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian 2.
Sierra, Oscar.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've probably got these all screwed up. I had my fingers in the wrong place on the keyboard. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got Don in Thompsontown. I've got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. And I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's go with these six. First up, Charlie in Avis. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, over there in Ohio. Charlie in Pennsylvania here. We got 58 degrees, and it's going to be a nice day here next 2 or 3 days. Thank God for that. Then we're going to get rain for the Thursday night into Friday morning. So anyway, you sound good over here, Jim. Not real strong, but you're getting into Pennsylvania. So my ticket to ride is 30026. God bless. Catch you down log another day. K83YJU.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you at about 5'7" here at the Clay Mill. Plenty good enough. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see. We got Charlie in the log. Clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in there, Charles.
Come on, Jim. KGA-UG here, Midland, Michigan. Well, we had 65 degrees this morning, so we'll get up in 70s. So it's going to be a nice day. So, anyways, let you know, I ran that coax, so I got it laid on the ground. It's approximately 235 feet long.
Roger on that. How you got it laid out, Charles? What direction is it going in?
It's running from northwest to southeast.
Roger that. Well, that'll serve you well, because most of the people you're going to listen to here on this ECARS is going to be probably to your southeast, so that ought to work good for you. Over.
Yeah, I haven't really done too much with it. I got a list of AM stations that on Clear Channel. I did check a couple of them way out there, and it does work very well.
Roger on that. I was hoping you'd be satisfied with it there. And the front to back is really pretty striking as far as the signal strength or lack of signal, whichever way you got it pointed, works with that. Over.
Yeah, one thing I noticed when I was just checking it briefly was Minnesota. I had to go to the reverse switching till I could get them, pick them up, and when I did that, they did come in fairly well.
Roger on that. Well, that seems to be working for you, and I'm glad you got her heading your way. And if you get satisfied with how it's doing, now's the time to stay flat down, because by the time springtime gets here, that'll just be part of your lawn in there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, I think I probably got one more mowing to do, so it's laying pretty well flat on the ground, and I don't really mow the grass down to the dirt anyway, so I should probably be okay. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that I did use those plastic staples.
Roger on that. Yeah, when you get that staple down like that, it won't take long, and that grass will just cover that up. You'll never even know that piece of coax is there. Over.
Yep. So I'll find out next time.
Roger that. Well, Charles, you got anything else for me? Over.
No, nothing more. This morning I was trying to find what the township election ballot looks like and what's on there. My wife found it, so I'm going to check that out this morning. So I'm going in person. I only have voted, I think one time, or I should say 2 times, absentee ballot, but normally I say as long as I can get in there and walk in there, and that's the way I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not much for absentee ballots. I'll vote absentee if I'm going to be out of town or something, but most generally I like to walk into the precinct and cast my ballot. Over.
Yeah, I like to see the people in there and see who's voting. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and catch you later. KJ8.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I hope you enjoy that beverage antenna that you got stretched out there. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, where we currently have 54 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be a warm one today. So, got to make a trip from here to Harrisburg, which is about 45 miles away. My daughter has to get shots in her eye. She gets shots, I think, every 6 weeks. They alternate between eyes, trying to slow down whatever she's got going on there, I guess, with the diabetes. So, anyhow, that's about all I got going on for today, Jim. I trust you and Beverly are doing fine, and tell her that I said hello, and we'll keep it short and sweet here because I know you got to live. So you take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and looking forward to the next time we can have an eyeball. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Don. Send Nancy a big hug for me and Beverly, and we'll talk to you soon down the log yard. I can't wait till next time to get to shake your hand again, Don. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, station ending in Delta Sierra Oscar. Come on in.
Good evening. The call sign is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar. QSL.
Roger that, Patrick. How's things in the village of Woodstock this morning? Over.
Things are doing good. Things are doing good. I'm actually currently transmitting from our local hospital where I have a radio station, and our exercise today is to make contact with the radio using voice instead of the usual wind link. So made a contact on 2 meters, and now I'm making a contact on an HF. I currently have you a 5.9 plus with 20 over. If you give me a signal port, that would be great. Thank you.
Roger that. Patrick, I have you at about 5.6. 5.6 Q5 on the audio. Over.
USL 5.6. USL 5.6. I appreciate it. I think that's about it. I appreciate it. Let me check in. It's a good net you guys got here. It's been a pleasure listening. Hope you have a good day. 73. This is KQ4 DSO.
Roger that, Patrick. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Patrick. He is in Woodstock, Virginia. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We'll clear with Patrick. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Ken, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. And I want to say hello to, big list, Scott, Charlie, Charles, Larry, Dawn, and Patrick there. Patrick, you're stationed at the hospital, plus 10 here in York, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Dawn, it was a pleasure meeting you at the Hamfest this weekend. We live relatively close to each other, and finally we were able to have an eyeball, so to speak. All right, Jim, it's a beautiful day here, and I hope you all have a great rest of the week. It's Wednesday. Back to you, Jim, K3JTA.
Roger that. Did I hear you say that you got to shake Don's hand over the weekend there, Tim, over it?
Yeah, Roger, IQJ. He lives up there in Thompsontown. I don't know, maybe an hour away, something like that. And on the other side of Harrisburg, up the Juniata River. And Don, I almost forgot. Keep sending that water down the river. All right, Jim, you're sounding great in York, PA, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, sorry for the wait. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and ECARS number 10434 on the roster, Jim. We have about 58 degrees, and we had rain overnight, still pretty damp this morning. Supposed to get up into the 70s and then almost 80 tomorrow. I guess we'll wait and see. Having to my station with about a 5.6, 5.7, can copy you pretty well on the audio, a little bit of noise on my end. But that's about it for traffic, Jim. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. I'm going to give you about a 5.5 here to the Clay Mill. You're a little light this morning, but 100% on the copy there, Scott. Over.
Yep, appreciate the report there, Jim, and seeing how the band's doing. It's okay. I guess the HF's not super great, but it was 20 meters and 10 meters has been wide open lately.
Roger that. I think that you're going to find that they're not so good this morning. According to this, we got some solar activity going on. Looks like the VRAP is going nuts in the higher bands. Over.
Yep. QSL on that, Jim. Copying you okay, but it's up and down. So appreciate you getting me checked in there, Jim. And as always, everything you do for the net. N1XCY, back to you, Jim, for a final.
Roger that, Scott. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure. And we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. We'll clear with Scott. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All righty, I got a Hotel Sierra Oscar, but there was another station in there. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All right, I got you in there, Larry. Let's go with these two. That sounds about like all there is. I got a Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Hope everybody's doing well. KB2HSO here. Name is Bob. I checked in, I think, maybe a week ago or so. Sometimes I get the chance in the morning to do that, and sometimes I don't. But this morning, before we head out and start our day, figure I'd check in. It's about 59 degrees here in southern New Jersey today, and supposed to hit 76. It's bright sunshine. Looks like it's going to be a good day, but we haven't seen any rain for a long time, so just waiting until the rain comes, and then I think there's a chance of it on Wednesday, next Wednesday, I think. But I don't know. That changes and goes back and forth. So hope everybody out there is doing well. Everybody's sounding good on the net this morning. I'll turn it back over to net control. You are probably between a 10 and 20 over a lot of times, Jim, here in southern New Jersey. So you're sounding good this morning. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. I have got you at about 5-7 here to the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Q5 on the copy. Do you have anything else for the net, Bob? Over.
I think that about covers it. Pleasure to check in as always, and I love listening to the net in the morning when I get the chance. So with that, 7-3 to all. Take care, Jim. Fantastic, and I will try and check in again. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. You have a great day and be safe, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. Let's see, we got Bob there in the wall. Oh, we have now. Okay, we're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Very good. Good morning, KB80QQ. 81 to 48 on the roster. What's going on?
Nothing but the rent and the price of gasoline there, Larry. It's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. We got about 48 degrees now, and I think we're going to get up around 70 or so before the day's over. How about you, Larry? How's things going up there? Over.
Yeah, QSL, the sky has cleared out. It's all blue, and I think we're going to have about the same here today. The radar doesn't show anything, so it's clear. The whole state's clear, actually. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds good to me. I'm thinking we're probably going to have enough moisture in the coming month here. Between the rain and snow, if we get any. Hopefully that snow won't be much, but I know we're going to get plenty of rain. Anyway, Larry, you got any big plans for today? Over?
No, not really. The XYL hasn't got up yet, so we'll see how she's feeling, and we'll go from there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of this little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
And 4JTJ.
Okay, I've got George in Brunswick, Maryland. I got JT down there in Appomattox, Virginia. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Doing pretty well. I think I'm overdriving my amp a little bit here. I'll back off the power just slightly. Let's see, what's going on? I just dropped my RV over for its pre-winter service. I told them, put the biggest alternator in this thing that'll fit. So maybe that'll take care of 2 batteries that I normally try to keep going down the road. Anyway, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. I got up this morning and it's moderately warm out there. I think we had an overnight low of about 43, which for the last October in Southern Ohio feels pretty moderate here in the morning. But anyway, it's going to be another beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, George. I ain't sure what's going to be happening today, but I know here in the coming days, whenever I can get a hold of a repair service, I got to go pick my wife's golf cart up at the campground, and instead of bringing it home, unload it, then load it back up, I just take it straight from the campground to the service center over.
Well, there you go. How far is your campground from the Clay Mill?
Oh, it's about an hour, about 40 to 45 miles. Probably as the crow flies, George. Takes about an hour to get down there.
You got a crow's nest that you can shoot Bambi from, or how's that work?
But, yeah, it's not very far, but it actually feels like you're out and away from everything, over.
Oh, there you go. Is that a camp that's kind of oriented toward assassinating Bambi, or what?
Well, no. This campground here is an old campground. Back years ago in the late 70s, this old man that was out of the local north of Portsmouth, Ohio here in the electricians union, I'd known him for years, and he was just starting that. And back then, there wasn't anything but primitive camping there. The camp store, and that's it. But now, they probably got provisions for, I'm going to guess, George, probably full hookups for probably close to 1,000 campers over.
Oh, wow. It sounds like an empire. I have a friend up in let's see, he's in Stowe, Ohio, which is up near Cleveland, kind of, sort of. And he gave me the latitude, longitude for his campground out in the boonies, where he goes out there and does all the seasons where he can fill the freezer, you know. So he gave me the exact coordinates, and sure enough, the spot I put on Google Earth was centered right on his red roof out in the middle of nowhere.
Roger on that. The next time I will talk to you, I'll see if I can look up the lat long for Beverly's Airstream down there. Her and her sister come dragging a 66 model Airstream Overlander in here. It was quite the mess when they brought it home, but after I spent a year of my retirement remodeling it, I'm willing to say, without trying to brag, that it turned out really nice over.
Oh, there you go. Well, I could probably pinpoint exactly where my boat is in the water. Sometimes it's not there, but the last time I looked on Google Earth, you could have planted a spot right on deck from that lat lawn. So anyway, I'll let you go. It's good to hear you, and I'll be listening here for a while probably. Mid-Cars is kind of quiet so far. K9's on you.
Roger that, George. Can't wait to see you next spring. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Let's see, we got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Tell the whiskey.
Hey, good morning there. You had another check-in coming there too there. Yeah, right nice out here this morning. We had the low this morning of 58 right there, and supposed to had a high of 77 today. And currently right now it's 62 degrees right there, and it's partly cloudy outside, but I don't think they're calling for anything today. I don't remember them saying anything there. And just wanted to jump in here and just give you a head count and say hello to everybody. And that's about it for me there. And for JTJ, back to net.
Roger that. JT, have yourself a great day there. And we will talk to you soon down the road. And don't work too hard now. That's good advice, but you probably don't need it. We're going to clear with JT. He's in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay. Now, I heard a station there say Delta Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Prep, United Delta Whiskey. Oh, I don't know if you hear me or not. I've got something on my mind.
I got you in there, Bob. How's things in Fort Wayne this morning? Over.
Well, things in Fort Wayne are okay. I don't know what happened to my radio here. It's just the SWR just bounced all over the place, Jim. So, I'm sorry about that. Can you hang on 1 second?
Roger that. Go ahead, Bob.
WPIUDW. I don't know if there's any better or not, Jim. I'm sorry about butting you like that. I thought that was the last guy on the list.
Hey, don't you worry about it, Bob. No harm, no foul. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, over.
Thank you. We just came back from a trip. We drove our car up into. No, here we go again. Portland, Maine. Fort Wayne to Philadelphia to Connecticut to Rhode Island to Cape Cod, Massachusetts to Boston, Massachusetts, Portland, Maine, and back down across the 90 to Niagara Falls. And over to my sister-in-law's house in Northeast Hope by Water, over Northeast Town. And finally came home Sunday, got the dog out of Hawk. She was in a kennel. And we're all back being a family again, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, Beverly, my beautiful bride of 54 years, she loves that traveling. And here quite a few years ago, Beverly and her sister and myself, we drove to Nova Scotia, to Halifax, Peggy's Cove, took a ride across the Bay of Fundy on a ferry, and it was quite the traveling. And I spent a lot of years traveling, trying to make a living, and I don't do much of that no more, Bob. Beverly does the traveling, and I guard the home fires, over.
Yeah, Roger. That was our shortest trip in our marriage. We did 37,000-mile plus trip northwest. That was only 2,600 miles this past couple weeks. So we're all done for a while. I think we're done doing the long one. Hey, Jim, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for letting me butt in. I'm not putting out any power. You're hearing about 10 watts. I don't know what the heck happened, really.
Roger, it sounds like more than 10 watts. I don't know what's going on, but my money's on you, Bob.
Roger. Well, I got to check the SWR again. Take care, Jim. Thanks for being here. WP9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I hope you get her squared away. If you do, give Vic a holler. He's going to be on here in a few minutes, and see if you get that squared up. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. Our call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
KE2 CAV.
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Charlie Alpha Victor first up. I got Rocky and Apex, North Carolina next. Anybody else? Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. Kilo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, come on in.
KE2 CAV, ECARS number 21300, Greg, Endicott, New York. Nice sunny day up here in the southern part of New York near the PA border. And in a little bit I'll be doing a POTUS over at 4576 in Owego. US 4576.
Roger that. Let me make sure I'm in the right pew here. I got Kilo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Is that your call? Over.
Negative. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, that makes all the difference in the world, Greg. Now, give me that ECARS number one more time.
QSL on that. ECARS number 21300.
I copy 21300, and I've got Greg in Endicott, New York. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL, sir. Have yourself a wonderful day, 73.
Roger that, Greg. Have a great day yourself, and I hope I hear your voice soon down the log. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Endicott, New York, 21300 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in there. We'll clear with Greg. Next up, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
Appreciate that, Jim. And good morning for the Pika Semica living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We presently have 62 degrees, probably going up to a heated of almost 80 degrees again today. And we got clear skies. And the leaves are starting to fall from the trees, over.
Roger on that. They're well on their way here, Rocky. They're dropping like flies. And anyway, how's things going in Apex this morning? How's the station manager doing, over?
She's in her usual prone position, sleeping.
Roger, God bless her. That's what they do best. I know that old lab of mine used to be, he done a lot of running around and whatnot. But he's going to be 10 years old here come about Thanksgiving, and he's not nearly as fast as he used to be, and he spends a whole lot of time on the front porch, over.
Well, my little melon head's about 11 years old, so she hadn't run in quite some time.
Roger that. Hey, you gotta love them anyway. Rocky, what do you got planned for today? Anything good?
Big Sandy River.
Big Sandy River, all righty. I ain't heard that in a while, but I do love them old fiddle tunes, over.
That's an easy one to play, too.
Roger that. Rocky, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Free check.
Go ahead, Bob.
WP9UDW, any better?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding a lot better now. A lot stronger, too, Bob. What'd you find out with it?
I got a bunch of branches laying on top of my, the counterpoise on my inverted V. All the wind is blowing my neighbor's limbs all over the place, so it's temporarily blown up. I'll be back. I'm sure I'll get back there again. The wind's about 25 miles an hour, so it's kind of rough.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Bob. I'll bet you get her squared up, over.
Roger. Hey, I gotta go, but thanks for letting me know I'm alive. WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. God bless you. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey on the recheck, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got a Mobile station. Anybody else? Alrighty, nothing heard. Glenn, stand by one. I'll get this Mobile station in here. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt 4, Yankee, Bravo, Charlie. Kilowatt 4, Yankee, Bravo, Charlie. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you in Lenore, North Carolina, 4792 on the ECARS roster. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Thank you for taking
Roger that. Dave, where are you mobiling to this morning?
Actually, I was just taking some stuff to the trash dump. I had some stuff I needed to get rid of, and I'm taking it to the trash dump. Over.
Roger that. That's as good as any to test your radio there. What else you got going on? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. I got a little painting around the house today. I got one of those projects I need to get started. Other than that, not a whole lot. So I'll say that Breeze, and thank you so much for what you do, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Lenore, North Carolina. We got him in the log. Let's see. Yep, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as you well announced there. Well, we've got a beautiful day, unbelievable day. It's 63 degrees, and I think they said it'd probably go up close to 80 today and maybe 80 tomorrow before the bottom falls out of it on Friday and Saturday. So anyway, fall of the year, it's beautiful, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. Band's a little bit weak this morning. You're about a 5 and 5. You're normally a good solid 8 here by QTH. And I switched antennas, and that didn't help a lot. So I guess it's just the band conditions and not a lot of traffic on either. Just for reminders, my number is 40044. I always appreciate that public service announcement about the National D-Day Memorial that we're very proud of here in the small town of Bedford. Hope everything's well with you. Back to you, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I think we dabbled a little bit, but it's no big deal. I hope you're doing well today. And if I don't talk to you before, I imagine I'll talk to you probably on Sunday morning. Over.
More than likely, Roger.
Roger that, Glenn. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. I got time to take another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie, signal report, in and out.
Alrighty, I got Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and I heard another station in there. Try it again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie, signal report, in and out.
All right, to that list, I added November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I got you, Gary, and a Kilo Fox 4 station. Kilo Fox 4 station, did you say you was in and out? Over?
Yes, this is Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie. We are local ham radio volunteers exercising our hospital equipment, and we just need a signal report in and out. We appreciate your understanding. Over, over.
Roger that. Let me get your information in here. I have you in Fisherville, Virginia. Is that a QSL?
QSL, yes sir. Over.
Roger that. Okay, I got you in there. Give me one more transmission. I'll give you a signal report.
Thank you so much. This is Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie in Fishersville, Virginia. The name is Fred. We appreciate your help with this. Over, over.
Roger that. I got you at about 5.5 to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Fred, QSL?
QSL 5.5. You're a 5.7 here in Virginia. And thank you for letting us pop in and pop out. We appreciate your help. This is KF4FC back to net control. Over.
Roger that, Fred. Have a great day. Enjoy the exercise, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in Fisherville, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the plug. Let's see. I screwed that up. Fred, give me your call sign one more time.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, I got you now here. I screwed that completely up there. I got it. Thank you for the recheck there, Fred. We'll talk to you soon. We got Fred in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Fred now. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We got about 70 degrees. Clear skies. Beautiful day here, and you guys are sounding good out there. KB8FCG, over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you here in the log. How's things in Southgate this morning? Over.
Roger, things are good here in Southgate. We got a warm day. We're going to hit 80 degrees. I can hardly believe that, but I can take that all winter. Over.
I guess you could. I could sure stand more of the 80 than I could that snow flying over.
Roger. All right, we'll see you. Good morning, everyone, and have a great week. And thanks again for listening out there. KB8FTC, number 8455, KB8FTC out.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log there. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Effort of Pennsylvania. Gary, come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You got it right. It is Gary, and it is Effort here in northern Lancaster County. Beautiful day. We're heading up to mid-70s today. A little warmer than what we expect this time of year, but we'll take it. Tomorrow, 81 degrees. It'll be a very warm Halloween. Something that I'm not used to as a kid, but anyway, I think my grandchildren will enjoy it one way or the other. And then good morning to you. Signals are down a little bit of QSB happening here, and you're about a 5.8 here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning to everyone on the net. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, having fun.
Roger that, Gary. Well, it's no wonder the signals are down. The DRAP, I think, it's got like a 30 dB attenuation on the 40-meter band there, so it's no wonder the signals are down. Over.
Oh, Roger. I do see some activity on the scope here across the band, but not the usual strength and the usual number that I see. And we'll just wait for better band conditions. What else can we do? Good morning, all. November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
Roger that, Gary. 73. Before you go, let me ask you a question. How many watts are you pumping out this morning? Over.
Say that again.
How many whiskeys you pumping out this morning? Over.
One more time. Something's getting in the way here. One more time.
Roger that. How many watts is your station putting out this morning? Over.
I got it that time. Peaking at about 675.
Roger that. It sure sounds good. It always does, though. I don't even know why I bothered to ask. Your station always sounds incredible. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30552 on the roster. We've got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. but I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, but now it's Vic's turn. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Beautiful copy, Jim. How you doing this morning? WA4THR.
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous this morning, and I just got to thinking, I woke up this morning, I don't know why, but I just got to thinking about next spring over to Xenia, and I hope I get to visit with everybody again, over.
I hope so. Yeah, the board has voted to approve a booth at Xenia again next year, so we'll be buying that pretty soon, and it should be pretty good. I don't know yet whether I'll be going, but it certainly was nice this year, over.
Roger, Roger, Rock. Sure hope you do, Vic. I'd like to have the pleasure of shaking your hand again, over.
Yep, we'll keep it in mind. We'll see what the schedule looks like. I was glad that I went last year and had a lot of fun. We'll see what holds up. Anyway, Jim, we'll go ahead and pick it up when you're ready.
Roger that. Take it away, Vic. Have a great day. I'll put you down as my tail gunner. You can put me in as your first check-in. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and you are key.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour, please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 365 days a year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you look there, you'll notice in the right-hand column a list of the officers and directors, and underneath that, the list of the election committee, because we elect all of the officers and roughly half of the directors every year. So right now, the election committee is taking nominations from any member who would be willing to serve in one of those positions or would like to nominate another member who they know would be willing to serve in one of those positions. If that applies, please call or contact or email any member of the election committee and get the name on the list. The nominations will close right before Thanksgiving. Elections will take place in December. With that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Bravo, Charlie.
One ending in Bravo, Charlie. Who was that? Come again, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 4, Yankee, Bravo, Charlie. Mobile, over.
Okay, let's see. Kilowatt 4, I think. Something, Bravo, Charlie. Let me see if I can figure out. Is that Yankee, Bravo, Charlie? Oh, yeah, that's got to be Dave. Good morning. All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, I got you. 4792 on the roster, K4YBC Mobile. Are you in and around Lenoir, North Carolina today, or somewhere else? Over. All right, yeah, it's not a great signal, but we've got you on the list, and thanks for checking in. Hadn't heard from you in a month. Anything else?
A lot of thanks. Thanks for taking me in today, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, we'll look forward to it. K4YBC Mobile down in Lenoir, North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Now we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell me. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
All right, I got November 3 Golf Lima Tango, W2 Alpha Papo. I think it might have been Fox. There was another one in there. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Anybody else I missed?
Silhouette 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, and that's a magic word. So, Alan, you get to go first. K3HQC Mobile, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's a nice, beautiful morning, so I decided to go out for a little ride, see if I can work up the ambition to start waxing the travel trailer this afternoon. Trying to put that off, but I guess I better face up to doing it while the weather's on the half-decent side. So, it's supposed to be insanely warm today, but, hopefully we'll get a little bit of rain on Friday because it sure is dry around here. It's amazing when the farmers work the field, it's just a big dust cloud. Anyhow, have a good week and a good night, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we were down in Bucks County over the weekend and took a hayride when going out picking pumpkins out of a field, and it was that. I mean, a lot of dust just driving along. I was thinking the same thing. It could use a little water down here. We don't seem to be generating as much dust, but it's dry and really no rain for a while and none really in the forecast. I think it's like a 40 to 60% chance early next week, but we'll see what happens. But it's pretty out there. Blue skies, 57, going up into the 70s today and tomorrow. Shouldn't be too bad, Alan. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nope. Have a good week. I'm sure you'll have a nice net from K3HQC.
All right, 7-3. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, Pennsylvania. Clear with them. Then we'll get into Ephrata, N3GLT. Gary, good morning. WA.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And you're right, it's beautiful out there. Temperatures will hit in the 70s today, so we'll enjoy some afternoon drinks out on the deck. We left a small table and 2 chairs there just in case the weather continues to hang in there, and it is. And tomorrow on Halloween, well, they're telling us we'll be 81 degrees as the high. So that's going to be unusual for Halloween, but the grandchildren will love it nevertheless. And good morning to everyone again from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Vic, you're hitting about 5'9" at times, but band's not in the best of shape, as you know. So good morning, everyone. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, it's down a little bit for you, but a solid copy, armchair copy there. I don't think we're going to hit 80, but we might. You never know. And we still have tables and chairs out on the deck and furniture, everything's still available on the porch. We'll enjoy it another time. I might maybe it's another time to get the grill going tonight again. That's an idea because it's that kind of weather, isn't it? Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Have a great week. We'll see you later.
73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I'm clear with N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Next one up, I believe that was Thayer, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, WA4THR.
Right you are, Vic, WA4THR and ECARS, W2APF. A very good morning to you and all on ECARS. Not as nice weather here, rain and cold, although it's supposed to be 70s for Halloween. I remember when I was a kid, Halloween in Lake Placid was always the first snowstorm. I don't think we're going to see it this year. All well here. Spent the last 2 months. We worked last July 22nd. I completely rewired the shack, rearranged everything, and I'm just in the final throes of it now. So we're getting ready for winter. WA4THR. Oh, ECARS number 20755. Over to you, Vic.
Okay, there. Yeah, it's been 3 months since we talked, and you got the wires connected right because you got a nice signal here today. Easy copy. And what are you running on today? Is this the KWM2 or something else? Over.
No, as a matter of fact, I'm
moved all of the columns except the 51S1 out of the shack. This is an Elecraft K4 with a KPA 500. The antenna is a two-element M-square Yagi at about 75 feet. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, the K4, I think at one time you had a K3, didn't you? Did it replace that?
Well, I had the K3 for 12 years, upgraded to the K3S, and then had that for 3 or 4 years until the K4 became available. And so now I'm set up as a single operator, 2 radios, side-by-side K4s with amps on both sides. So we'll see what the winter brings. Over.
Well, there you go. Well, 5 and 9, and it's working great. You sound good there. Glad you jumped back in. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for your service. Thanks for taking the net, and it's great to hear you today. 20 over 9, Vic, on this end. 7-3.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, good 5-9 signal here. W2APF in Eaton Center, New Hampshire. I'll clear with there. Fasten up on this lift into Mike Sierra. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a sunny and mild Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature in the mid-60s, going up to the 70s here. And like the rest of the Northeast, it's been dry. I am trying out my non-100D with 50 watts. You were nice and strong today, about a 5x9. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, it's doing pretty good. Nice signal at 50 watts, no problem at all, and glad that you got that up and running okay, Mike. Yeah, very mild weather. It's supposed to start getting down into freezing levels, I think, Saturday night, and potential rain early next week, but the rest of this week is just going to be very pleasant. Anything we can do for you today, Mike? Over.
That's not it, but then talking about the mild, dry weather, I went to the town recycling center this week, and I picked up a couple of pails of mulch, and usually the mulch is damp and heavy, but it was dry and very dusting. The reason I am trying out the Apache Labs radio is because the Thetis software has excellent noise reduction, which I need on 60 meters. It's not an issue on 40, but I have a burst on 60, and that's it. Vic, you have a good week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, we haven't mulched in decades here. Going back to nature, anyway. We mulch with leaves. That's where we put the leaves, where other people would put mulch. Anyway, see you later, Mike. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with Mike, and we'll do another general call-up. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 2,
Zulu Golf November.
QRP.
All right, Zulu Golf November, got you. Who is the QRP?
Kilo Broadway. Uniform Golf.
Golf Papa, QRP. All right, was there another one I might have missed? Oh, we'll get you two guys in. Gary, good morning. KB8 UGP QRP, WA4THR. What's going on in West Virginia?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Yeah, I'm running QRP this morning out here in the man cave on the man roof, on the magnetic roof antenna there. Running about 8 watts there. And beautiful morning out here. A little bit cool, but tolerable there. But I thought I'd come outside out here and run the QRP there for a little bit there on the magnetic loop there. Matter of fact, I'm on the inside of my man cave, and there's a tin roof over top of me, and I'm running this mag loop out of here there, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's working, S5, S6, but Q5 copy all the time, and it's pretty good. I haven't used my magnetic loop in a while, but I'm going to be heading off in a couple of weeks on another little trip to the shore, and I'm going to take it in case I do not have a way to string up the in-fed half wave, or maybe maybe just to try it out on 80 meters or something. The infit will work on 40 up, and my magnetic loop actually will not work above 17 meters. It's 80, 40, 20, and 17. So anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in. I am building a module that will work from 60 to 160 there. It's going to be about a 5 roof at 6.5 foot diameter there. And I already got the tuner built and everything there for I'm all built. I got the tuner there, the capacitor built to handle at least 150 watts there. So I'm anxious to start using that thing here before too long when I get it all finished here. So I'm going to let you guys have it there. You all have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. KB8UGP.
All right, very good. Well, the one I've got breaks down, very small package. It's kind of nice. Uses coax for the loop, and I think it was designed during a sunspot minimum because it's keyed up to work at 80 through 17 meters. At the lower frequencies, it's a 2-loop arrangement, 2 turns, and at higher frequencies, it does the switches to just 1. But it works, but it's not as efficient, and you can't just tune around or scan the band. You need to know where you're going to be. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia, QRP and loop operated. We'll clear with Gary, and let's see what Jerry's up to. Into ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, to ZGN now. We're just doing some computer work. 56 degrees, overcast. We had right around 0.46 inches of rain last night. Much needed, but still well below the normal of 3 inches, over.
Yeah, we haven't, I felt a few drops the other day, but nothing that you would call rain. Didn't get anything wet. But other than that, we just really haven't had anything lately. It's keeping the grass from taking off and growing again. I guess that's the positive of it. And it's been very pretty. It's very nice when it's clear and sunny in the fall. Makes the leaf color look that much better. Anyway, Jerry, anything we can do for you? Over.
Nothing this morning. You have a great day. Into ZGN.
573 into ZGN up in Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry and do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Everybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
WA3, YNW.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
All right, if I get all my keys straightened out here, I got Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Yankee November Whiskey, Bravo Uniform Delta. Did I miss anybody?
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I think it was something Kilo Delta Bravo, maybe, or something Delta Bravo. I will write that down and we'll sort it out when I get down to it. It's not Lima Delta Bravo. I'm pretty sure of that. All right, well, let me get these guys. Roger, first up there. Good morning, N1XY, WA4THR.
Good morning, N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got 56 degrees, but the humidity is up around 96%, so it's feeling very raw out there today. We had some rain overnight, over.
I've been noticing what rain there is seems to be going through well north of us, up through New York and up into New England. Nothing down here, and never see even any signs of rain on the radar return. So I guess we're just in that band of goodness. Roger, over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, it's a stay-at-home day. I'm not going outdoors. It's chilly out there. It just feels very raw out with that humidity level. So anyway, just want to come by and say good morning and check in and say good morning. N1XY, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I need to get out and enjoy it and do some stuff, but the standard grandparents lament. I visited with grandchildren over the weekend, and I always come back with something. I picked up a cold from one of them, or being in the crowds of other kindergartners and whatnot. So that's kept me sort of sitting more sedentary. Roger, good to hear you. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, WA3 YNW in Mount Vernon. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning. WA4THR and the net from WA3YNW. And good morning to everyone on the net. Well, we've been enjoying some real beautiful weather down here. It's 67 degrees right now and bright sunshiny, and getting to be a dry time around here right now. They have a burn ban on here in Mount Vernon. In fact, very much through the whole lower eastern shore. And I've noticed that the fire department's activity has picked up somewhat too. I live almost across the street from it. I can look out the window and see it. So they've been a little bit more busier than usual. So they will get some rain and calm things down some. Other than that, I can't believe tomorrow night is Halloween. And we've got to get some candy in here. So in case we do have anybody, last year we didn't have any. We went and bought candy, and wife and I ended up eating it all ourselves and put on a pound or two. So we'll probably be doing the same thing again this year. So other than that, don't really have too much more to add. I used to check in this morning. It's been a while. So back to you, WA4THR and the net to take it. WA3YNW and 730.
All right, Bill. Very good. Yeah, been about 3 months. So nice to hear you again. WA3YNW down in Mount Vernon, Maryland. We haven't had a trick-or-treater in a long time. Our kids, when our kids were young, there were some other young kids around the block, and their friends would come over. But since they've grown, nothing. And we're far enough off the road and on a little short road that really doesn't go to anywhere. That it's not a place somebody would just randomly go down. They wouldn't even notice, I think, sometimes that there's a house back here at night. But that's fine with us. So we quit buying the candy that we would just eat ourselves too, Bill. Anyway, good to hear you again. Anything else, over?
No, I think that's probably about it for now. So like I say, everybody enjoy this weather while it's still here. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, this is we'll be wishing for this. This is sort of almost ideal, not too hot, not too cold, not too wet, and certainly nothing that needs to be shoveled. See you later, Bill. WA3YNW in Maryland. I'll clear with you. Next up, is that Mike again? N3BUD WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, November 3, Bravo United Delta. Mike up here in Berwick, lifetime number 30824. Just thought I'd say good morning, Vic. Through a TS480 HDX up on my desk that I've had for years but haven't used, and just running it off basically a mobile antenna with a 60-foot piece of wire on it. So that's the working conditions here right now, Vic. So hope you're doing well. Your signal's nice up this way. 5.9 most of the time. So fan seems like it's halfway decent today. Over.
Yeah, you're not as strong as you were yesterday. I'm not sure why that would be, but it's still sounding good. No issues at all. The audio is different than you normally are here, but I guess you would probably imagine that. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's all. Well, I'd expect it all to be different. This is just a stock rig with a stock can mic on it, so things are going to change, that's for sure. And the antenna is not near what I normally run. It's just something that allows me to roam all the bands simply without a tuner. So there you go, Vic. Hey, have a great day. N3BUD.
All right, Mike. Good to hear you. N3BUD is up in Berwick, Pennsylvania, only 22 miles away. Good to hear him this morning, and I'll clear with Mike. Last one up is ending in Delta Bravo, or maybe Kilo Delta Bravo. Who is that again? WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Vic.
All right, that makes a difference. Kilo Alpha Bravo. That might have straightened things out. David, how are you this morning? KB2KAB, WA4THR.
Very good, Vic. Haven't heard you in a while. Been around, been very busy with the grandchild, so it's been hard to get down here and get on the radio. But today's a good day to get here and be on the radio. ECARS number 20452 for the list.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you. Yeah, I know what that's. We are probably at an ideal distance from the grandchildren, 2.5 hours away. It's not impossible to get there, even just to spend the day, although we almost always spend the night. But not so close that they just drop them off here on their way to the store or something. They will call us to come babysit, but we usually get 24 hours notice for that sort of stuff. So it's pretty good. I think my wife is headed back down there this weekend for a babysitting job. Anyway, David, nice to hear you after a month. Anything else?
No, not at all. They're only about a mile away from us, so it's pretty easy to get here. And it's been a joy to have it here. You have a great day. Enjoy. Be well. Be safe. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
73, Dave. Good to hear you. KB2KAB, Staten Island, New York. I'll clear with David. We'll do another general call-up then. Now, looking for check-ins from anybody anywhere. We do want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, short time.
Whiskey Bravo 3 in the Quebec, Juliet.
Mobile.
Tea with honey. All right, heard Killer Sideband Mobile, KC1MR, India, Quebec, Juliet, Tea with honey. Any others I missed? All right, I'm going to go a little out of order because Ray was short time in there. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, I got a guy fixing the roof. So anyway, good morning. How you doing? How's everything? The way you know who you are, QSL?
Yeah, everything's good. Big signal from you. I'm dealing with a cold, but it's either the season change, which I used to always assume. Now I always assume I picked up something from the grandkids, but it's not bad. I'm doing okay, Ray. Over.
Okay, well, this is it with transmission. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, 73, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Now we'll go to KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm doing real good. 64 degrees. Supposed to be 80 tomorrow. Whoever heard of that? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, right?
Yeah, boy, that's pretty good. I think we're going to be in the upper 70s ourselves. But really not too bad for the end of October. I'm enjoying it. I can remember when we've seen snow flurries. I don't think we've ever had snow until nearly Thanksgiving. But it's certainly much more pleasant this way, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir, it is. No doubt about it. All right, gentlemen, good morning to you. You sounded really good. Baltimore. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the band. I'm going to say thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
All right, sure will. Nice to hear you. As always, driving around in Baltimore, Maryland, that's KB3KSB. Rudy, we'll clear with him. Next up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net. This is WD3IQJ. Just came back in the shack doing a little fix-up work here, rearranging the shack a little bit. I figured I'd take advantage of that since I didn't have any other plans for this afternoon. I've got to take my daughter down to Camp Hill to get injections in her eyes. So other than that, did a whole lot. Like I said, I'm working on cleaning up the shack, reorganizing some things, getting rid of some junk I don't need, and cleaning up a little. Just trying to make it look presentable again. So WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, I really need to do that. Things are sneaking in from the wall as they get piled up, and I'll deal with that later. But I don't seem to. So eventually I'll take care of all this stuff, maybe. Anyway, but you sounded good. Nice signal. Good luck with the daughter's trip. That sounds horrifying, but I know that that's a fairly common thing to do for various and sundry eye issues. So I hope that works out well. Anything else, Don? Over.
No, we're good. And she gets these like every 6 weeks. She gets one in one eye, and then 6 weeks later in another eye. She's dealing with diabetes and some other things. So, but she claims I know I can imagine that. What it looks like when I get a piece of dirt in my eye. But she claims she doesn't feel it, and she whatever. So hey, if it works, praise God. Okay. Hey, I'll see you later, my friend. WB3IQJ, clear.
Yeah, it's more horrifying to think about than it actually is to go through it, I think. That's good. Yeah, I think my wife's father had macular degeneration and got regular injections. I forget what some of the other things were. He was also diabetic. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with Don, and we'll go see what Tom is up to. K1T with Honey, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. WA4THR, K1T with Honey. And we've got some mid-50s. It'll get warmer once the sun comes down.
we had some sunlight, still have some clouds left over. We got a sprinkling last night. That was it. I just cleaned the gutters down. We got lots of oak leaves. Not so much the maple in the gutters, but lots of oak leaves. You're hitting 10, 15 over 9 at times, so sick. Maybe not at the moment when you turned it over to me, but boy, it's been a while since I've seen the meter pushed, and it's good to see the readout on the old FT897 actually can show signals that strong that aren't a mile away. I do have a neighbor who pushes it right up at the top, but Dan is only a mile away, so that's F1CH when you check there. Back down to you there, Vic. Have a great night. And I hope the air conditioning Rudy was silent in here at F7 and F8. So that's from the mobile. It's not bad. It's not shabby. WH4THR.
All right, very good. Well, it's sounding good. Nice copy today, and the signals seem to be in pretty good shape. I was listening around on 20 meters. Band was open pretty good to Europe, and listening to a little girl. I don't think she was maybe 8 years old, maybe 10 at the most. But out of Portugal, just working all sorts of DX. Her procedure was perfect. Her phonetic alphabet was perfect. I was just very impressed. So it's nice when the bands are open like this and signals are good, Tom. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. Glad to be in here. Glad you can hear me, and we've got some band condition. It's good for the net. K1T1.
All right, it sure is. Good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Juliet Yankee. Got all three of you. Any I missed? All right, Jeff, what are you running today? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR.
We got a pretty good signal coming on up here in the main, and we just wait for that warm weather tomorrow before it gets cold again.
Yeah, boy, running the afterburners all the way up to a half a watt today out of Mount Vernon, Maine. And, yeah, it's supposed to cool down this weekend. We have the last big event here. We used to have regular events here on the farm, Farm Day and equestrian demonstration days and all sorts of stuff. The only one left is the survival night for all the kids. That's this weekend, and I've been watching the weather, and it's supposed to get down to freezing Saturday night, so we may be able to get them in sooner than we thought when things are done. But meantime, it feels like springtime here, Jeff. Anything we can do for you today, or? Jeff, always good to hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo, who specializes in QRP with a little p, always under a watt from Maine. We'll clear with Jeff. Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from N1XCY. Good morning, Vic. Everybody on ECARS, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. It's kind of drying up a little bit. We had pretty decent little rain overnight. And it's supposed to get up into, I think, the high 60s, low 70s today. And then tomorrow, they're calling for, I thought it was like almost like low 80s, high 70s, but I don't know if that's changed. I'm kind of taking a look right now. Greenhouse operations are all working good at 120 volt, and the 12 volt fans are working great. I've got both the Buddy heaters ready to go, and had a kind of a couple cool mornings earlier in the week, but everything else is going pretty good, Vic. Back to you.
Sounds good. Yeah, I did wander out to the barn and check things out. I've left a electric heater on in the water closet, the room where all the water comes in and the hot water heater is located. That way I could leave the other room with the heat off, and the barn cat can come and go as he wishes. Won't be long before we have to close that up too. But then when it gets cold, he doesn't want to come out anyway. He's getting old and less tolerant of cold weather himself. Anyway, you're sounding good, Scott. Glad that you got the greenhouse up and going, and be useful all winter, I hope. Anything else this morning? Anything else, Scott? Don't know if I dipped out or not. Before we go on, over. Well, I don't hear him now. I don't know if he just had a phone call or just dropped off. No flares have caused me to lose signals all of a sudden, so we'll just say 7-3 to N1XTY in Cranston, Rhode Island, and get on down to Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've got a most incredible day going on here. 63 degrees. Just jumped to 64. And I don't know where it's going to stop. It's probably going to go to the upper 70s. Then a couple more days it's going to take the plunge, like you were mentioning to you earlier, so that it's just an incredible thing. The color here is at the peak. This weekend will probably be a lot of people coming off the parkway into the small town of Bedford. And it's going to be festivals and all kind of stuff going on. So it's a good time to work them in, like you said, before it gets too cold. Man's down a little bit this morning. You're about a 53 to 55. Sometimes going up to a 7. It's a little bit squirrely, but it's still Q5 copy. I had a major incident in the shop just a minute ago. I'll have to get your advice on how to deal with it. Have you ever had a new plastic tube of crazy glue erupt in your hands?
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, I've had them leak when I was trying to get the last little bit out or something like that. But, oh, my gosh, you better be working box. You'll never let go of that microphone, Glenn. Over.
Well, I'm using my left hand on it. I don't know what to do, but I can tell you what not to do. Don't put your hand in your pocket and don't pick up anything with that hand, Roger.
Oh, gosh, yeah, that can be a mess. It's best, I think, just to sort of let it dry and then try to peel it off or something. It's interesting. Signals are much better going north than they are south. You're 10 over 9 up here. But I had the same reports from folks to the north of me. They're giving me better reports than I can give them. So, interesting propagation today, Glenn. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
That'll do it. Same thing here. You were down to a 3 and then up to just a blink or two, red over 9. So it's all over the place, but it'll settle down later. Anyway, have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you again before then. AB4JY.
You know what? I'm going to have a great weekend, even if you do talk to me, Glenn. 7-3, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'm there with Glenn. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
KC4FM.
Bravo.
All right, I got the Charlie Oscar India and KC4 Fox Mike. There was another 1 or 2 in there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
All right, I got Tango Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Tango Yankee. Any others I missed? All right, let's take this list then. And, Ted, you're way late here. Good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, I just got back from the gas station. I'm stocking up on my fuel for the winter. I got 3 jugs of regular gas and one jug of high test. That's side by side Nellie Bell. She's a prima donna. She has to have high test. So I just got back from filling those jugs up, and that way I'm ready to go. won't have to get any more until, unless there's a power outage and I have to use the generator. That may be good till spring, and then that'll serve me in the spring too. Anyway, that's what I'm up to. Why I'm late, Vic? KC8COI.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. You know, the only thing we've got that requires high test, well, I have my son drives this hot rod Cadillac that has to have high test, but is our chainsaw. The steel chainsaw requires you to use high test gasoline and then mix it with the 2-cycle lubricants. And getting 1 gallon of gas out of a pump that has been running regular, I think the first gallon's going to be regular no matter what you do. I've been pondering how to deal with that, Ted. Over.
Yeah. Back when I was into my motorcycle phase, I used a lot of high tests, but I hadn't used high test in anything for a long time till I got the side by side. And Nellie Bell has to have high test. She's just finicky. That's the way some of them vehicles are.
Yeah, that my son's. It's basically a Corvette with 4 doors. That big engine needs 400 horse engine needs high test, and you can run it in other things, but they don't need it. It's just sort of wasted money. But it is needed for those chainsaws, and if you don't, they can score the cylinders and actually go bad prematurely. But I got to thinking I would go and click high test on the thing and fill up my little 1-gallon jug to run a chainsaw, and I thought, there's more than a gallon of gas between this nozzle and where the tank is. How on earth am I supposed to get high test? I'll have to fill the car with high test and then take what's left, I guess, into the other tank. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Sounds like, like I said, I've been busy all morning doing this and that, and this just turned the radio on. I said, well, I can catch Vic. I figured I'd miss him, but I think I'll be able to catch him. Anyway, everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Well, you did, and good to hear you. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Next up, KC4FM, Hickory, North Carolina. I haven't talked to you for 2 years. Gene, where you been?
And man, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to hear all that. I've been to the hospital and everything else, and several operations and so forth. But, I hated it's been that long, but I've been sitting here listening and too lazy to get back in here. Over.
Well, I'll admit I do that. I listen a lot more than I check in. If there's a dead spot and I've got a spot of whatever I'm working on, I'll lean over and say good morning. But I like to listen just in the same. It's just interesting to hear what's going on, Gene. Well, sorry you've had some health issues, but you sound pretty good. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, Lordy, I tell you, well, another thing, I've been down to Myrtle Beach. I don't know if you're familiar with Myrtle Beach or not, but got a condo down there, and been going back and forth here, and every few days or a few weeks or whatever. And in fact, I'm sitting here thinking about going maybe this weekend. I don't know. Had a birthday. I'm 30. Yeah. I wished I was 30, but yeah, Lordy. 83. I can't talk this morning. 83 years old and 27 just passed, and my wife said, "You're going for 83 more?" I said, "Nope. I'm gonna get off somewhere."
Well, there you go. Yep, I'm starting to look at much closer to the end than the beginning, that's for sure myself. And yeah, Myrtle Beach, my family used to go there annually since the time my parents did their honeymoon there. And up until, I think it was 1985 was the last year that we went. The place that we had gone all that time, including my parents' honeymoon, was the Patricia Inn and Court. A nice big operation there. Took up a whole lot of beach frontage. The parking lot was a beach frontage parking lot. Had 3 pools, served meals every day. It was kind of like an all-inclusive little spot. But they tore it down and turned it into condos. Maybe that's where your condo is, Gene. I don't know. Anyway, I haven't been there in a long time, but always liked it. Anything else, Gene? Over?
No, that's about it. So, Appreciate you picking me up, and welcome to North Carolina for a while. And take care, and I'll try to get in here a little more often than say good morning or whatever. So take care, friend. KC4 FM.
All right, good to hear you, Gene. KC4 FM, Hickory, North Carolina. Glad to get him back on the list after a couple of years. I'll clear with Gene, and we'll go get KB2 Tango Charlie, a second Staten Island today. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning. Well, just here, it's, I never thought I'd want rain, but boy, we need some rain. It's been going to be a beautiful day today and a beautiful day tomorrow. Just thought I would check in. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit of a cold, and I have to hit the quiet button on the radio so I can cough every now and then. But, you know, it's that would happen in the season change or visiting grandkids. One way or the other, I'm bound to get this about this time of year. You're sounding good. Hadn't talked to you in over a month. Good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
No, that's it, sir. Just wanted to check in and see how everybody's doing and get out and enjoy the weather. Cold will be around us soon enough.
Yeah, it sure will. Better enjoy it while we got it. KB2TC out in Staten Island, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB here, where we have 63 degrees. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's pretty nice out. And it looks like maybe the next couple of days supposed to be pretty decent as well. Warming right up again. Keep that up, might have to mow grass again. Don't want to do that. Anyhow, nothing happening here. Later on today, go sign the books. I'm going to stop out at local Tractor Supply. I'm in search for a new fall shirt jacket. I had bought, well, I still have it, but it's pretty threadbare, old Carhartt. And I'll be out to get a new one. So we're going to go out and have a look-see. So anyhow, Vic, thanks for jumping in the big chair there today. And your audio's a little different. Still good, but you on a different radio this morning?
No, I just got a cold, and it's changed the timbre of my voice a bit, I think, Charlie. And, yeah, I remember when Tractor Supply had a lot of tractor supplies and agricultural goods, and it is at least half clothing store now. But they've got some pretty good deals and some pretty good clothing, so that's okay, I guess. Anyway, good luck getting the new shirt jacket, Charlie, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're correct there. Yeah, they're more commercialized now, I guess. So anyhow, it is what it is, and ain't nothing we can do about it. So, hey, 7-3, we'll do her again Monday. W3JCB back to net.
Yeah, you can still get some stuff. I was amazed. I needed to buy a gasket for the sediment bowl on one of my 70-plus-year-old tractors, and danged if they didn't have it in stock for either one of those tractors. They had it. So that's about all they seem to be carrying, though. Charlie, good to hear you. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. Lasting up. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Boy, it's been 5 years since I talked to you, Stan. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dick. Hey, I got to get your call. You can pass it on there. But anyway, hey, we're sitting here in the shack and figured I'm going to rest till lunch. Going to eat my lunch, and then I'm going to go outside and do some more leaves. We've been doing leaves for the last 3 days or so. We're slowly getting it done. The leaves on the lawn aren't the problem. The problem is on all the flower beds and all of the beds that my wife has around, blowing the leaves out back onto the lawn. So you blow them out, and then you come by, sweep them up. Then you go and you keep up the pace. And hey, that was interesting. I heard you guys talking about the steel using high test gas. Man, I'll have to look into that. I have a steel, but I never put high test. Never mixed the 50/50 oil with the high test gas. So that's something that I'll have to look at the manual. But I never knew that. Never was told that by the dealer where I bought it either. So there you go. Learn something every day. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good, Dick. Again, give me your call, and I'm sure I'll bring it up on the log and see how you're where you are and what you're all about there. So anyway, hopefully we're making it. We don't have the app going. We're running only 100 watts. So anyway, back to you, sir. Hey, and thanks for sitting in the chair. It's always a pleasure to have somebody to check in with and make sure everything's working. So with that, back to net control. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Yeah, very good, Stan. Yeah, my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And we last talked July of 2019. But I remember the Whiskey 3 teletype kind of call, and I go through Percy periodically as we head down to Warrington, so I know right where you are, at least generally speaking. Yeah, I had a steel chainsaw back starting in 92, I think it was. Just a minute. This cough is getting me. But it finally got so I couldn't get it started. I mean, it'd just wear me out trying to start it up. Had it in at the shop, and they said, oh, yeah, your cylinder walls are all scored. You've got no compression anymore. That most typically comes if you're running regular gas. Well, and it lasted 20-some-odd years, so it's really not bad. But I found out, yep, they want you to run high test in that engine, and I've been doing it since then. It's not that, other than the fact that it's hard to get a gallon of high test unless you're filling up your car with high test. It's not been that big a deal to get it, and it uses so much less gas that it's not a big expense. It's just a little bit less convenient. So good luck with that, Stan. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I just brought up the log, and this is about the 5th or 6th contact over the years. So there you go. But it is 5 years. You are certainly right there, Dick. Alrighty, sir. Hey, you have a good one, and you got another 8 minutes to go. So we're going to get out of your way and let you get another group in there. So take care. This is W3TTY. Have a great one.
All right, Stan. Good to hear you. W3TTY, Percy, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Stan. We'll do another list because we still have another 8 minutes left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
All right, I got Alpha Yankee, Echo Zulu Yankee, Sierra Charlie Sierra, and a recheck. Let me make sure before I get the recheck. Any others I missed?
Contact. Kilo 1
Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
All right, the one that had Romeo and maybe ended in Lima. Give me that call again.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
All right, Mike Romeo Charlie got you, and who's the other one there?
It's Kilo Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Evidently, I'm doubling with people.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of folks in there, and we get that, no problem. Kilo Foxtrot Lima got you. All right, I have two. First, the contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, just a
WA4THR from N1XCY. Real quick, Vic, sorry about dropping off there. Had to grab a phone call from my doctor. Just want to let you know everything's good on my end and appreciate everything you're doing for the net. Have a great, fantastic weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY, 73, Vic.
A gallon of mix is not going to do a big deal, I don't think, to your vehicle's fuel system. Okay, one Pete with honey.
All right, had two of them there. N1XCY, thanks for explaining it, Scott. And tea with honey. Yeah, the cars now adjust based on the fuel. They can run on either one pretty well. But yeah, Roger on that, Tom as well. Anybody else that I missed in that little kerfuffle? I think I got both your comments filtered. It's a good thing I had two ears. Over. That's good. Yeah, I could listen to one guy in one ear and one guy in the other ear. I got both the comments. All right, I didn't hear anybody else, so we'll just start back at the beginning. The one ending in Alpha Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I'm running a 703 and a Tokyo high power 50P small brick amplifier. I'll copy, Rich, over.
No problem. Brad, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you in about 7 months. So what power do you end up with that then? Over.
Yeah, it's 50 watts with a 10-watt drive, over.
Yeah, well, it's working pretty good. No problem. My main rig for many years was a 50-watt rig and worked DXCC with that thing, so no problem. Anyway, Brad, nice to hear you. What's going on up in Massachusetts with you?
Well, we got some rain this morning when we need it desperately, but doesn't look like we're going to get much more. I won't hold it. You've got a few people sign in, so 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, cheerio, Brad. Good to hear you. W1AY up in Norwell, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And next up, K4EZY in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from the Pika semi-good living here in Apex, North Carolina. 66 degrees, going up to around 80 again, and it's still hot, over.
Well, it's not hot yet, but they're suggesting we could get close to being discomfortable up in the upper 70s, potentially even into the low 80s. But pretty unique for this time of year, Rocky. Anything else, over?
I like to see a little frost myself.
We've had a couple of frosts. Was down to 30 degrees, I think. Let's see, when was that? Friday morning when we were heading out to go down south. It was only 30, a nice frost out in the fields. But boy, it's turned around now. Anyway, always good to hear you from the apex of semi-good living. I think it's better than that. Anything else, Rocky, over?
That's about it. Hope feel better get over cold. 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3 Rocky. K4EZY in North Carolina. Clear with you. Next up in Harvard, Massachusetts. WA1SCS. And it's been over a year since I talked to you, Al. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Vic, and everyone in the group. And yeah, it has been a while, and just trying to get back into it. I've been busy with so much, but just nice to get back on ECARS and talking back to you, Vic, WA1SCS.
Yeah, good to hear you. This is a good place to get back in. Some weeks, frankly, this is all the HF operating I get to do is getting in here on the ECARS. So that's pretty good. It's nice to be able to do that and keep up with people. Anyway, it was April of last year, so quite a ways. 18 months ago since we talked. Good to get you on the list again, Al. Anything else?
Negative. Just hope you have a good week and happy Halloween. Over.
Yep, I plan to. I think I'm actually kind of looking forward to the week ending though, because we got a lot of stuff that kind of comes to a head through the weekend, and it'll be nice and relaxing when that goes away. All I got left then is worried about getting the leaves mulched up. WA1SCS, Harvard, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Al. And next up, Kilo 1 Mike Radio Charlie. Did I get that right? I think I missed the letter in there. Good morning. Was there a call that sounded like K1MRC, or maybe some or more of the letters are screwed up? Well, don't hear him now, so how about KF4 Kilo Fox Lima? Good morning, WA4THR.
And good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Kilo Foxtrot Lima in Barbecue, North Carolina, south of Sanford there. And just was listening to you and got the Interconnet on the other radio here. Checked in a little bit earlier with them, and just all around just trying to listen to what's going on. So anyway, Vic, nice. Thank you for doing everything that you guys do, and we'll turn it back over to you, KF4 KFL.
All right, Tracy. Well, nice to hear you again. It's been 2 years since we talked back in October of 22. I had you down at Sanford, North Carolina, but you were giving me something else. Sounded like barbecue or something. Where are you actually located? Over.
Vic, were you ever stationed at Fort Bragg?
Yes, sir. Sure was. Over.
Okay, if you remember, you go north on 87 towards Sanford. You go right through my area, basically, where Highway 27 crosses over. If you go 2 miles east of that point, there's a church there called Barbecue Baptist Church, I think it is, and that's the barbecue area.
Oh, okay. Is that literally like barbecue, like cook on the grill? That sounds like what you're saying, over.
Roger, that's what it is. And it's named Fort Creek in this area. So it's the whole township plus a dot on the map.
Oh, how about that? Barbecue, North Carolina. Well, I like that. I'm putting that in. I always like to know the actual place, not the what's near to it, unless that's the only way to do it. We're that way. We get our mail out of Paxinus, which is like 5 miles away. But Bear Gap is on the map. It's got signs and everything. It's just not got a post office or a telephone exchange or a street light or anything. Anyway, good to hear you, Tracy. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, just thank you for being there and whatnot, and giving me an opportunity to check in every once in a while. And I didn't realize it's been 2 years. I've been on and off the radio, checked in with other net control operators and stuff and whatnot, and just for some reason we miss each other.
Yeah, very good. Well, glad that you got in today. Nice to hear you after all this time. Anyway, 7-3, that's KFL Barbecue, North Carolina. I like that. We'll clear with Tracy, and we're right at the top of the hour, a little past actually. So I'll go ahead and clear the list. Say thanks everybody for your service and for your cooperation this morning and courtesy. Next net control this morning is supposed to be K3JTA replacing the normal net control. Let's see if Tim is in there. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, you sounded great this past hour. Thank you, K3JTA.
Oh, you got a nice signal, Tim, and the band's pretty good shape, so have fun. 7-3, everybody. K3JTA, all yours. WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. Before I start the preamble, is there any emergency or urgent traffic? Welcome to the October 30th, 11 o'clock edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact. Call now. Any relays? Okay, ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ECARS7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends starts at 8 o'clock. This is K3JTA. The announcement for today is that there are elections are coming up for ECARS. We have some leadership positions that are up for nominations. President, Vice President, Secretary/Treasurer, and 2 board of directors. 2 directors of the board. And if you're interested in nominating someone, please talk to them first. But the nomination information is there on the ECARS website. And yes, you can nominate yourself if you are interested in taking over one of these positions. Okay. Emergency. Oh, yeah. And I'm taking this shift over from Jack KD4IZ. He'll be back again next week, more than likely. Emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we do operate from a list of check-ins, however. So if you don't get on the list, try to check in on the next list. Hey, we're going to open it up for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I heard Kilo Sugar Bravo. Hi, Rudy. Anyone else? QRP, mobile or portable? Okay. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing fantastic. I just had my second cup of coffee. 63 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. It's 47 degrees here, going up to 79, according to one of the weather groups here online. And but otherwise conditions are very pretty, very blue sky out there, and lots of shadows over the leaves on the lawn. Over.
I know about the leaves on the lawn. I don't have a tree in my yard. I got a yard full of leaves. I know that ain't right, but I got to do what I got to do. All right, well, it's nice out here, sunny. It's nice. I might cruise around for a minute or just stay in the yard for a minute. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, sir. You are sounding real good this morning. Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, 73, Rudy, and safe travels out there. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, going to open it up to regular check-ins, K3 JTA.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, have Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Oscar Alpha Mike. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet.
All right, I heard Lima Alpha, and someone else was in there below that.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
Kilo Lima Alpha.
All right, I got Echo Zulu Juliet and Kilo Lima Delta. Let's start these 6 here. We'll go top of the list. Hello, Ray. How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic. We had a guy come over and fix the roof that had a bunch of little pinholes in it, so it only charged us $125, which is like super realistic. So hopefully I don't have to worry about that, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I need to have a chimney sweep come by here. I know it's a little late to do that, but I do want to start up the wood stove shortly. And I feel pretty safe about doing it, but I didn't get it done last year, so, and I like to get it done every other year. But anyway, I hope they fixed everything up on your roof, Ray. That's pretty important, when we thank the Lord, we usually say, something about having a roof over our heads. So, all right. How much did you say it cost?
He charges $125, and he had pictures of all the pictures. There was like 10 little pictures he did. Unbelievable. Surprised. It wasn't more, but he did a good job. We gave him a little tip. So, anyway, you're 10 over 9, doing a good job. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, right. I wrote down in my log there +20, and that's typical for your strong station there, Ray. You do have the equipment to get out there from Boston, that's for sure. Okay, anything else?
I'm all set. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
All right, Ray. I heard you checking in here earlier, too. Great signal. Enjoy your lunch ride. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Tim, and morning to everybody on ECARS. Well, I've been running around all morning, did this and that and the other. I had to go out, fill all the gas jugs for my emergency gas supplies for the winter. If we don't have any power outages, then I can just use that gas for mowing in the spring. Anyway, that's all I've been up to. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that chimney sweeping and flue cleaning and all that, I did that for like 48, 49 years. And I got too old to fool with it, and I don't like being on the roof as much as I used to. My balance is not as good as you get older.
So I turned I just give my wood stove, Fisher wood stove, over to my son or my nephew, and I got a gas fireplace model thing. It looks a whole lot like the old wood stove, and it heats a whole lot like the old wood stove, except for all I got to do is push a button. I don't have to haul wood or cut wood or clean flint chimneys or flues, or I just hit a button, and I can either go manual or I got an automatic with a thermostat. It'll heat the whole house. That's a lot less work for an old man. Anyway, back to you, Tim. KC82I.
Yeah, Roger. This new gas stove that you have, is there a propane tank on your property, or do you have, Columbia gas out that way?
Yeah, we did have it, but this old house, the only reason they had natural gas through here is they wanted right away through people's property, run the main transmission lines, and so they give them a gas service. But that stuff was probably put in the 40s or 50s, and my meter was way up on a field that wasn't even on my property, and all that stuff would have to be renewed. So I went electric and wood, and then when I got transferred from the wood, I got a propane tank, so running propane on that thing now. And with the thermostat, it doesn't use that much propane, you know. Or on a manual, if I just want to think it's pretty or anything. It gets too hot in here if you let it run too long, and the weather's not real cold. But, I was using the propane, and so anything happens to the power or anything, utilities, I've got my own supply, so I'm kind of independent unless something happens to my propane tank.
Right. Okay. Well, I have natural gas coming here, and I'm the last one on the line on my road. My neighbor toward the river has the propane, and everybody else has propane down the road. And so I consider myself lucky. I do have a choice, but I usually run the natural gas. It's what does the water tank, the dryer, the furnace. And but I really do enjoy the wood stove. It's just supplementary for me. But I got plenty of wood around here too. Okay, yeah, and being up on the roof, I did go up there plenty of times, but then we had a storm came through maybe 10 years ago, and it tore up, the hail tore up the asphalt, and they replaced it. The insurance company covered everything, including the sides of the house with, we had to get rid of that aluminum. And anyway, so now we have this nice metal roof, and it is slippery, and I don't like to go up there anymore. So, and we did have a chimney sweep go up there about 5 years ago, and he replaced the cap. I don't know there's probably a special name for it, but the part that goes over the chimney to keep the birds and rain out and all that stuff. And that was the last time anybody was up there. All right, then, Ted, anything else?
No, that's it. Oh, I love my wood stove. I loved that thing for 49 years. It was a great thing. We ate it, cooked on it, and everything else. But I hit my 70s, and all that work and all that stuff. And then if something would happen to me, all Vicky has to do is push a button. She would have never did fool with the wood stove. That was my purview. Anyway, Tim, you have yourself a good shift, and everybody on ECARS have a great day. We're a beautiful day here today. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, thanks, Ted. We have that beautiful day here, too. 73, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mexico. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. K3, JTA, KD2OAM here at John in Oakfield, New York. And thanks for bringing me on. 71 degrees over here, hazy skies, awful windy out there, which was good because I went out earlier and blew our leaves, and it blew them right out of my yard and down to somebody else's, but I got most of them into the hedgerow. So, yeah, we had quite a bit of breeze here. But you're coming in good up here, a little over 5'9", sounding good. Your audio is excellent. So back to you, Tim. K3, JTA, KD2OAM.
Okay, thank you, John. Yeah, you've got a great signal. It's a 5.9 signal. And Ted, I forgot to tell you that you were +10. But John, your audio is doing very well as well. And thank you for joining us on ECARS today. And I don't know, did you and I talk before?
Yeah, we have a couple of times before, but I think this is our third time based on my records here. So, yep, it's nice making contact with you again.
Yeah, same here. Okay. Yeah, I remember Oak, something about Oaks Field, but I was really associating that with somebody down south. But very good then, John. Yeah, the more we talk, the more stuff sinks into my head, I guess. Okay, well, thanks for checking in, John. Have a good afternoon.
All right, you too. Take care.
Okay, the next one I wrote down pretty quickly, but I think I have it's either a Lima Alpha or a Gulf Alpha at the end. Go ahead.
Lima Alpha, name's Warren, from Royal Virginia. We're doing a hospital test on emergency communications equipment. How do you copy?
Yeah, okay. The audio is not where you would want it to be. It sounds pretty light. Your signal is good, but the audio is not. It's in an emergency, I suppose. If the receiving operator doesn't have a lot of noise around him in his shack, that would be okay. But it's you probably want to work on that a little bit. And if you want to hear what you sound like, you can go to the website NJ2US, and there's a button there you can tap on, and it will rewind to this time, which is about 11:15, and you'll hear what I'm talking about. Over.
Roger. So what would you give me for a signal? And I'll also need your call sign.
Yeah, my call sign's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and I looked at the S meter here, and you are like peaking just over 9, so the signal is great. It's the audio that's weak.
Roger. We'll check that out. That's good to know. I appreciate the comeback. Kilo Quebec 4 Kilo Lima Alpha 73.
Yeah, it's probably something really simple to to adjust on the radio. But we can, if you want me to hang around till after the net, I can help you with that. But I don't want to take up too much of the net time with that. Okay, Warren. You have a good afternoon, and I hope to talk with you again, maybe on another radio or on this radio. And but it's doing better. 73. Okay, Echo Zulu Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, K3JTA, K3TZJ. That's Ron near Hershey, PA. We're only about 20 miles from you, so the signals aren't always all that great when we're so close. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, ECARS 30303. And as you know, it's very nice weather here in central PA today. So, Tim, I think it is, K3JTA, K3TZJ. Name is Ron.
All right, Ron. Hey, I got you in the log. You're right. It is it's definitely a light signal over here, but I can copy 100%. And you remind me that I need to put on the SDR that I rely on to hear stations that are nearby here. Okay then. Well, thank you for checking in. You're getting out, no problem, and good audio. Just the signal is weak because of the skip part. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're awful close. I think I just looked on QRZ. We're 23 miles apart. So thanks again, and we'll be listening. K3JTA, K3TZJ.
All right, 73, Ron. Thanks again for checking in. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located south central Pennsylvania and taking in general check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I have Kilo November Golf, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, November Papa November, and India Quebec Juliet. Go up to the top of this little list, and Kilo November Juliet, I believe, is what I wrote. Sorry, Kilo November Golf. Or anything like that.
You have Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
All right, Sierra November Golf. All right, very good. Go ahead and take.
Hey, how you doing there? You sounded great here in the state of Maryland there. Doing a good job.
Okay, I have a light copy on you, and I wasn't sure if you turn it back over to me, but when you're in, I can hear anything you're saying. But can you complete your call for me, Sugar November Golf?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Well, that's an interesting call. One of my favorite TV stations. I don't watch TV or TV shows. I don't watch TV, but I do enjoy reruns. And very good. Can I get your name and your location?
My name is Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
All right, I think you and I have actually talked with each other. Sierra November Golf, Norman, and very good. Well, what's the weather down there? It's probably the exact same as mine, and the exact same it's been for about a week and a half. Over.
It was a little nippy there, but not too bad. Not the past couple of mornings it was a little colder than this morning here. It's not too bad. I'm out here in the garage right now, straighten up a little bit and listen to you guys talk. That's about all I'm doing right now. I did do blowing leaves yesterday. It looked like I didn't even blow them up here, and now I got to do it again. I might just cut the tree down. What do you think?
All right, very good. Well, thank you for checking in today, Norman. And I would love to do that with my garage, but I have too much junk in there. When I started doing this trail work on the Mason-Dixon Trail, I started to accumulate more and more of the crew stuff, and so when that came in, with all the weed whackers and stuff, that just added to my own with my motorcycle and lawn equipment, etc. And but I do want to straighten that all out and be out there more often in my man cave. Hi.
I know what you're saying there. I had so much junk in my garage here, I had to stick it in my camper just to get into the garage. I got 3 tractors. I couldn't get them into my garage, so I had to put a lot of my stuff in my camper. So that's another story for me, because I'm definitely a junk collector. All right, thank you for picking me up. You have a good day there. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, 73, Norman. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you again. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and the location is Dover, Delaware, where we've got a beautiful sunny day, 65 to 70 degrees, lots of sunshine, blue skies, the whole thing. So we just sitting here updating our checkbook. We got back from our trip to Florida down to see grandson marching band competition in Orlando, and we're just trying to get all the administrative stuff picked up again and get all caught up on all of it so that we can move forward here and think about spending more money. Hi. So anyway, but
in any case, we're just here copying the mail, wishing everybody a wonderful day. And back to you. This is WX1L, Bill in Dover. My number is 10013. Over.
All right, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, I recall you recently talking about the marching band competition trip. I was a teacher and administrator in our high school, a high school nearby, and I recall the making the trip down there for a competition as well, and it comes at the end of the football season, and they're just having a good time. I remember those big buses parked out in front of the school and ready to go down with several chaperones. So I never chaperoned it, but it's a lot of fun and very good. So, Bill, do you have anything else?
Nope, not at this time, so I'm going to go ahead and hand back to you for the final.
Okay, 73 Bill, thank you for checking in. Bill over in Dover, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Have a good day. Okay, we're going to go to Phil over in Marcy. How are you doing today?
Oh, what's K2NPN here? Good morning. Sounding great there, Norm. You are 20 over, and beautiful audio here this morning. It's we got a heat wave here today. It's 62 degrees, and it's not even noon yet. So I guess we're going to get into that warm weather for a couple days, and then back into cold weather again, which is crazy. I never saw it go up this high at this time of year. So not much else going on here. Just want to say hello and thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound fantastic. Now why don't you go get some more? This is K2NPN. Back to you, Norm.
All right, very good, Phil. Yep, you're sounding great. I love your call. You know, I actually thought about you yesterday afternoon. I was on my way to the high school to pick up my daughter, and there was a van, a work van that was in front of me on the highway, and they had in the background, kind of, set in the background behind their name and telephone number and all that stuff more prominent. But in the background of this van, there were pieces of circuitry, that you find on a schematic, and there were a couple of transistors, capacitors, switches, and stuff, and nothing connected to each other. It's just there to give the impression that they know electronics, which I'm sure they do. But it was kind of funny. I didn't see any integrated circuits there. Plenty of diodes, and like I said, NPN and PNP transistors. So anyway, all right then, Phil. Is there anything else?
No, but that's kind of interesting. Boy. Yeah, I got the NPN from being out in Australia. I was in the Navy, and I was running CW forever, to running shore to ship, not ship to shore. And it was basically all fantastic. And their call letters at Guam was November, Papa November, NPN. And that's my call letters too, so that was kind of interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting when you see. I got tons of that stuff here in my shop, so it's always fun to play with. I'm going to let you go, and thanks for that, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate everything you do there. Have a great day. K2NPN here.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, my father passed away back in 2001. Previous to that, he would get junk TVs and pick them up, and he would remove all of the little components off of the circuit boards from the TVs. He had transformers, and he put them all in these bottles, or jars, I should say, the transistors and resistors, etc. I still have a whole bunch of that stuff from 2001. I recall him doing that, and anyway, so and I guess that's where my interest in electronics came from. But the radio part, my grandfather on my mother's side was in the Signal Corps, and he gave us a shortwave radio, the tube Zenith receiver, and I can recall as maybe kindergarten age looking at this thing, and it's back when they painted on all of the bands and frequencies, and they had little ranges on this thing, and it would say ham on it, but it said ship to shore, and that was always something that interested me. So it's funny how you mentioned that here today, Phil. Okay, anything else?
Very interesting there. Very interesting.
Yeah, okay. Do you have anything else?
No, that's all. I'm not going to hold you up. That's great. And keep that stuff you got. All those little transistors and everything. You can put them together and have a lot of fun with them. You'll make little things and they all work. So, and if they don't work, just change them around and they will work. It's great. I'm sure you know that. Thanks again. You're a great guy, and I appreciate what you do. K2NPN will be clear.
All right, Phil, right back at you. You're a great guy. And, on the radio, everybody's a great guy here. On ECARS, very good. And, yeah, I used to tinker around with stuff like that when I was a teenager, with the soldering gun, soldering iron and whatnot. And there were plenty of simple circuits that you could put together with junk components like that, and I did get a kick out of charging them up with a battery or a power supply and seeing them actually work. 73 Phil, I'll talk with you again. Hey, how are you doing, Dawn? IQJ, go ahead.
K3JTA WB3IQD. Tim, I got to come back to you. I got a phone call.
All right, 73. I'll talk with you later. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for general check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Feed with honey.
Okay, I had Victor Alpha. I had one that ended with Romeo, and I also have you, Tom. The Canadian station, can you give me your full call?
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right, very good. The other one who ended with radio, go ahead. Maybe I heard you there. All right, well, Tom, I did copy you. Let's go with DA3FXR. Good morning.
Good morning. First name here is Peter from Drummond Island. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. Still part of Canada, though, but maybe about 500 feet off the border. So doing well. Can't complain. We're having a beautiful day today. It's supposed to even get warmer tomorrow. I think we're going to get mid-70s, mid to high 70s. I think they said 24 degrees Celsius, which is it is in the 70s for sure, somewhere in there. Anyway, we're doing great. I think today is going to be, clean the golf cart day. I think it needs a good scrubbing, a good bubble bath. So we'll probably enjoy ourselves there, cleaning up the golf cart, putting it away for the winter. It's nice to have the little thing there buzzing around the neighborhood. So have a lot of fun with that. As far as little electronics are concerned, you just sparked a memory from me. Way back in the day, when automobiles, cars used to implement, intermittent wipers. I
had an older car that didn't have that feature, so I decided to make it. So I took a 555 timer chip and some relays and a whole bunch of capacitors and resistors and all that good stuff, and I put together a tunable delay, so to speak, so that I could have intermittent wipers on the car. So hooked it all up, worked like a charm. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's definitely lots of fun when you make something and it works fantastic.
Absolutely, yeah. My dad used to use those 555s also for timers and his little applications. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, very good then. Peter, thank you for checking in. And yeah, you had mentioned it's going to be 70, I think 75. That's what 24 degrees Celsius is. You know, I talk with guys up in Ontario in the afternoons, and it's that nickel belt net on 7250, and they're always throwing around these Celsius. And so I ended up making a little chart for myself, and so when they throw something out there, I can just look at the chart and see what the temperature is in Fahrenheit. So very good. And you know, I think it's pretty cool that you guys have a different system than we do. I was a science teacher, and we had converted everything in the science into you know, the standards system, and it was so much easier teaching the students conversions and communicating what needed to, how much of whatever it was, length, volume, grams, it was always much easier to do. So maybe one day, but I don't know. You know, and every year we have the 4th of July and celebrate the independence from the king, and we still have that stuff. Hi, go ahead.
Yeah, very interesting point, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean it's an okay system. I've gone through the transition from the imperial to the metric system, and you know, there's still a number of things out here that you can buy, or that are even advertised as imperial. So if you want a pound of hamburger meat or sliced meat for what is it, for a sandwich or something, yeah, most of that stuff is still advertised in pounds as opposed to kilos. So yeah, although on the surface they like to say that it's a fully transitioned blah blah blah, yeah, not quite. It's still quite a hybrid depending on where you are and what you're looking at. So very interesting, and unfortunately it's still a little confusing given the influence of other countries, as well as you know, within our own country not switching over 100%. So that is what it is, and you know, it's not the end of the world, so all good. Oh, by the way, how's this radio sounding? We made a couple adjustments there to it, and just wondering how we doing. How's the signal strength on that side?
Well, the signal strength here is about F5. I'm sorry, and 5/9. Nice and loud audio. It does sound like you're in a room that doesn't have any furniture in it. You know, there's kind of reverberation, a little echo there while you're talking. Over.
Got it. Okay, we turned down the compressor there a little bit, so that should have taken care of most of the echo.
Yeah, you can listen to yourself at nj2us.net, and what time is it here? It's at 11:37. So if you go to that time, you'll be able to hear what I'm talking about, and it does seem like something that you can easily fix. But you know, in the news, the McDonald's, they were having problems with people getting sick from eating quarter pounders. And, you know, a pound, you know, is, 25, but it's also a 111. I had to look it up, actually, Peter. But it's what is it? 113.4 grams. So I don't know how they would call a quarter pounder if they had to use the metric system. That's kind of a funny thing, but anyway, yep, I'm sure that's something you'll be able to fix that issue that you have. But as far as communications quality, doing just fine, Peter.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, very good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the quarter pounder. Well, they still call it a quarter pounder up here as well. So all is good.
Yeah, I wonder if they call it everywhere, wherever they have a McDonald's, even in Japan, but who knows. Okay, very good. You have a good afternoon, and yeah, your signal did improve. Whatever you were doing, it did get better, but it's still back there. And I'm not an expert or a connoisseur, but you have the controls there in front of you, and probably have a good ear, and you'll be able to work on that with an SDR somewhere. All right, 73, Peter.
73. It's VA3 FXR, calling in from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We'll be standing by and listening.
All right, 73, Peter. Thanks for checking in. All right, there was a station there ending with a Romeo, but that might have been Peter, but I don't want to skip somebody out. All right, Tom, go ahead. Good morning, TWH.
I heard the same that there was somebody there in an email coming on the call. They want TWH, ECARS 1556. And Peter, your audio is down. When you turn the compressor down, it sounds much better here. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Oh, the metric system. Interesting. Well, point. Pondering the defense department, pondering whether to switch over to metric or switch over or stay with security. And the decision is made, and this is one that will put a smile on his face because it's made in this moment. And I am certainly not pointing fingers at anybody. It's just one of those human things. The decision is made to stay with the imperial system because the Japanese won't be able to steal our ammunition and use it against us. Upon making that decision, the Japanese switched to the imperial system so they could steal our ammunition and use it against us. K3JTA, K1T with Hunter.
Well, that is interesting. Yeah, that's a detail that I missed over the years. But now Japan is one of our strongest allies, and in order to talk with all the guys there in NATO, etc., we really should have some standard there. And I would think that these pilots and ship captains, navigators, etc., they are all pretty smart guys, and they can convert all that stuff without a problem. Tom, well, how are you doing today?
Doing well. About to go out to lunch here in a little while. We've got clearing skies, probably close to 60 degrees already. Going to be even warmer tomorrow, and it'll be warmer by this afternoon as the sun comes out. And then the nice little weekend will feel like fall here. But the other thing I wanted to pass on, I went on QRZ.com, and according to the picture there, we are in fair conditions with poor conditions on 10 meters at night. Poor conditions right now actually here's poor conditions on both 8 and 40. So this is what poor conditions sound like. It's wonderful to hear, everybody. But what I've learned over this cycle 25 is that I can't count on the pictures. They're accurate at times, and other times what we hear just doesn't make any sense. K3JTA, K1T with us.
Okay, Roger. Well, I do hear a lot of hash noise. In other words, the noise level is definitely coming up, and your signal is not as strong as it usually is. You're penetrating it, no problem. I'm used to hearing stronger signal from you. But anyway, very good, Tom. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch, and I'm sure we'll talk again at some point before the end of the week. Are you doing any net controlling for anybody here this week?
Not that I know of. And funny you would mention that. The last time I did step in as a substitute was like from 1 to 1:30, and everybody could hear me strongly, and I could barely hear them above the noise. So your observation of one-way skip, or as one of my friends something in Michigan called it diode propagation, is a good one. That can happen, and it sure happened to me with net control. But I'm not on the list. I'm just here. Actually, Thursday we're going to be donkey daycare for my daughter's dog, and Friday there was something else. I'm going to be playing basketball with my grandson, so I may not be available for the radio for a couple of days, but nothing on the list, Tim. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I do recall you mentioning something about the diode propagation, which makes all kinds of sense there, and yeah, it's interesting. The reciprocation of the signal strength is interesting sometimes. All right, then. Thank you, Tom. You have a good afternoon coming up. Over.
Okay, Tim. Just to harken back to Joe, WY3T, the late net controller from one of the officials showing the highlights of ECARS. He had this idea that maybe the ionosphere is slanted at times, so that the signals in one direction go through and into outer space, and in the other direction, where it catches like a lens, it bends back into the Earth. I thought that was a really interesting idea because it would explain what we observe. K1P is coming.
Yeah, Roger, or some form of I don't know, geometric shapes up there, something, topography, I don't know what the word is, but, when I die, I'm going to look forward to learning about that and figuring out how we were able to use the ionosphere to communicate with each other, and, how it absorbs frequencies in certain conditions, and bounces, but all of the I don't know. It's a multi-dimensional bunch of gas that's up there that it changes fluid, and it's very interesting stuff. Who knows? Okay. Well, Tom, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay, I've got a few more minutes, about 12 more minutes here in the shift, and I'm going to open it up again to general check-in.
WD3IQJ.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Mobile.
All right, I had a few of you in there. Jack, I did get to you, and then there was a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and then we did have a mobile. Let's go ahead and pick up that mobile first.
Okay, the call here, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, mobile, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey?
Yeah, right.
All right, very good. What's your name, what's your location, and what is your gear that you're using, including your antenna?
Okay, name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, charge number 8376. I am running Kenwood 4 inject into a hardware.
Very good. I do run mobile also, and that's very similar to what I have. I also do the hustler with the resonators. Okay, I have a light copy on you, but 100% copy. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's the way it's been lately. Okay, thanks. 73, have fun.
Okay, Ken, thanks so much for checking in with me. KD4IZ, hey Jack. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, actually. Surprisingly well, given the way things have gone. Up and hobbling around now, and not feeling horrible, and not having to medicate heavily. So I'm better than I thought I would be today. Let's put it that way. Still not up to sitting at one place longer than about 5 minutes. So thank you for taking my shift today. I really appreciate it, Tim. Katie, good.
All right, Jack. Hey, you know how much fun it really is, and so it's good. So long as I keep my schedule straight, and I'm not somewhere else when I'm supposed to be here. You know, our regular shifts are easy to manage when there's these other ones here in between them. That's sometimes a challenge, especially me with my memory starting to get a little lax. So I was listening to one expert on brain science, and there was a proposal that our memories are actually, the memory issue isn't the lack of neurons or the dying off of neurons. It's we have so much information in our brains that it's hard for us older guys to pick and choose and go down the right road in order to access that information. And I can relate to that because I'm constantly thinking, talking, and then all of a sudden I forget a word. And it's up there. I know the word. It's just that I can't access it. It does definitely give me an interesting speech pattern. But anyway, Jack, I'm really glad to hear that the operation recovery is going well for you, and that you're not in much pain, and you're going to take care of yourself, of course, by not sitting in the chair for long. And but I'm sure you've been listening here and there. So I did hear you talking earlier here on ECARS. So very good, Jack. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it, Tim. Just wanted to say good morning and thank you. And got a few paperwork things to do here at the desk. I'll do those, and I'm going to disappear again. Y'all take care. Have a good day. Katie 4, Isaac.
Okay, 73, Jack. Talk with you soon. Okay, the Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good afternoon. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. You're 59 here in the Struthers. How are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. I can't complain. The only issue that I have here is I am getting over a nasty cold, and the main symptom at this point is I have this kind of tingling way in the back of my throat. It feels scratchy, but the rest of it is not your typical sore throat or whatever. But I am getting better. I'm sleeping better, and I'm going to lick this here within a day or so, I hope. And then when I started to do the net today, my computer, for the first time since I purchased it, which is about 5 years ago, it's not communicating to the printer, and I wanted to print out some blank log sheets that I made up to, so I have something to do immediately after this net. So, okay. Thank you for checking in this afternoon from Struthers, and we will, I'm sure, hear each other again sometime here soon. Back to you.
Oh, Roger. Won't hold you up. You have a few other calls, and your time is almost up. So 7-3, thank you for your service, and God bless.
Yes, okay. God bless you too. Absolutely. Okay, there was another station in there that started with a whiskey. Do you want to try that again? All right, nothing heard. Has about 5 or 6 more minutes here, and we'll go ahead and open it up for general check-in.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
WD3 IQJ is back.
E3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, yeah, Dawn, I heard you in there the last time here. Oh no, you were back there in number 11. No, you checked in before and we actually talked. That's right. But I'm gonna go with DVU because he's coming up next. And then Terry, I'll come and get you after I talk with Dawn. So, good morning, Bill. How are you doing?
I am doing good. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. WA2 DVU.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, then Dawn, India, Quebec, Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Tim. I didn't know if you got me before. I had a phone call I had to run there, so just wanted to let you know I'm back. So you have a good day. I won't hold it. I know your time's about up, and we are keeping the water running. But I got to tell you what, if it gets much lower, you're going to have to take your own water to the river if you want to fish. So hey, we'll see you later. You take care and have a good one. And it was nice talking with you down there at the Ham Fest. And I'll be down your direction later. My daughter, the one you met at the Ham Fest, is going in for some shots for her eyes this afternoon. So we'll see you, Tim. K3JTA, WD3IQJ. Thanks for picking me up. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it was nice meeting you too, your daughter and your wife. And you have a good trip down this way. 73, Don. All right. And then BA3NEJ. Good afternoon. Good morning. Maybe I copied this down wrong. November Echo Juliet, something like that. Yep, there was another station who tried to check in with me in that last list. You want to give that another try?
November 2, Zulu Golf. November try.
All right, there you go. How are you doing today, Jerry? You sounded great.
Not too bad, Tim. It's starting to clear up here. We're up to 61 degrees, and we had 0.44 inches of rain overnight. And that was Terry that checked in, VE3NEJ. Must be he's got a nurse that just came in.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you confirmed that. I wasn't going crazy. So you said it's clearing up. Did you get any precip?
Yeah, we had about 0.44 inches of liquid precip, and starting yesterday afternoon, evening area, and into this morning. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, good for you guys. We sure could use some rain here. And I heard plenty of other fellows talking about the dry conditions. 2 days ago, our township went on a burn ban. And so there's no burning out there outside of a closed container. And so, very good. Well, thanks for checking in here, Jerry.
Roger, Tim. We haven't gotten that far yet, but who knows? Have a great day. N2ZGM.
WA2DVU, we're back.
All right. Very good. Jerry, you have a good one. And I'm sure we'll talk again here before the end of the week. I know I will hear you on here before the end of the week. All right, Bill, are you ready to take over?
Yes, sir, I am. You have a real nice afternoon, and we'll talk to you again probably on Friday. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud.
All right, thank you, Bill. This is K3JTA. Thank you all who checked in, and for all you people who are listening in, I know there are probably 10 times the number of check-ins of people who are listening. I know because I'm usually one of them, and I don't check in. But anyway, next week, Our good friend Jack KD4IZ will be back following his regular schedule, God willing, and looking forward to seeing him there. But for now, we're turning it over to Bill WA3 DVU. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. It's clear.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS until 1300 a day. I'm looking for check-ins. Please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
2Q, nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Golf Foxtrot Mike and a Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. 2Q, you're loud, Harvey. What's up?
Good afternoon, Net Control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey, 30 miles west of New York City. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's 71 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. You have a good signal. You are 5 and 9, and we are mobile in motion at 20 miles an hour. Over.
Hey, very good there, Tom. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay safe. Anything else?
The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey, over.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the log. Wrong row on my log. Plus, I also just deleted the other 2 or 3 stations that checked in. 73, Harv. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it for now. We're heading to the salt mine so we can pay for the HT batteries we bought this morning. Over.
Hey, it sounds like a plan. Stay safe out there. This is WA2DVU. My apologies. I deleted the other 2 or 3 check-ins. Try it again, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go GFM. How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. You've got a great signal as usual coming in here. 67 degrees, nice day out there. Just starting to dry up a little bit outside. We had just a little dusting of rain last night. Big deal, right? But anyway, we need a lot of rain, probably like a lot of people along the East Coast here. So back to you.
Yeah, beautiful day here. 69 degrees. Wonderful day. But we need rain. Rather have, take care, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. 7-3. Have a great day.
Okay, I copied this call down. I copied W3IQJ, but that's wrong. Try again. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, whoopsie, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. For some reason, IQJ. For some reason, this thing's not printing B's. There we go. Hey, Don, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. You are too. Your armchair copy here, not a problem. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and everybody. Getting ready to head to Harrisburg. As I said earlier, my daughter's got to get down and get shots in her eyes, so we're getting ready to head out of here. And I thought I'd check in one last time before I hit the road. So you have a great day. Like I said, have a nice signal in here, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. Back to you, Bill, WB3IQJ.
73, Don. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
KAK we have. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Al. How are you doing?
And 1KAK. Pretty good, Bill. Just glad to be heard. You know, sitting up here, working at the computer, doing work. It's still foggy outside. It rained last night. It was supposed to end at about 4, and it was still going at about 8 or 9 this morning. So who knows what it's going to end up with. And you're just like a pipeline, just rock solid up this way today.
Oh, I appreciate that. You're sounding good too, Q5 and loud. You know, I came in here a little late to fire things up, and I was wondering why I was having a little trouble hearing what was going on. I did not put on my earphones. It's just coming out of the shack speaker. Oh, well, it's been one of those weeks. Alan, you're sounding good. Anything else for us? Over.
Nope, nothing else. Just glad to be here, and we're going to run down and grab some lunch and then come back up and continue listening and working. 73, carry on, sir. N1 KAK.
73 to you, and you have a good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 725. Check-ins, over.
Mobile. 724, Romeo Oscar Charlotte. Quebec.
Romeo Oscar Charlie, we have. Anybody else? Over. Oh, the mobile again.
Zero, Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha, stand by. Okay, we got Alpha Whiskey. What was the Papa Victor Charlie something? Over. Was there a Victor Charlie? Over. Guess not. Alpha Whiskey. Alpha Whiskey, go ahead.
Call you, Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey. Bob in Bethany, I'm 3857 on the roster, 7857. Bethany in Pennsylvania, 66 degrees, a beautiful day. You're coming in real nice with a 5-9. I'd like a report, please, on my signal.
Okay, got you, Bob. You are Q4 to 5. Your audio sounds a little hollow. I didn't look at its scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, thank you very much. Have a good day. Thank you for being there, KC3AW2.
Okay, your audio, looking at the scope, it goes from about 200 hertz out to maybe 11 or 1200. Try to get a little more bandwidth into it. Makes it a little hard to read. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, we have. Anybody else?
Hello, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 2 Sierra. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Mike Romeo, how you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine. You're 10/9, very nice signal. It's overcast here. Right now it's about 57, 58, and hopefully going up to 70, they say, but I don't see it happening. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Beautiful day here. Looking forward to 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I finally got my first cataract done. I'll be able to see a hell of a lot better. Over.
Yeah, you won't see fog all the time, right?
It's not fog. It's just the one eye focus is better than the other one, and that gets to be a real pain. Over.
Yeah, I've had my cataracts done years ago. So it worked. Would you have one done and you're waiting to do the other?
Yeah, one done, and then 2 weeks later doing the next one.
Oh, great. All right, buddy. Well, anyway, you know the score. You have to drop your eyes for 2 days, and then you're all set. You take care, Bill. You sound fantastic. 10/9. What's my signal?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Next up is Alpha Charlie 2 Sierra. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. Over.
Hey, Bill. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Dave. You're sounding pretty good. I got you 5/9, and I wanted to check in. Just did kind of a rearrangement of all my radio equipment and PCs, and that. Wondering if everything still works. Back to you.
Oh yeah, sounds good. I guess the batteries were going bad in my keyboard. Every now and then I miss getting a letter into the logbook, and that's starting to get annoying. But we'll get that fixed. Sounding good today, Dave. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that'll be it, Bill. Thanks for the feedback in 73s.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Yankee. Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
Gulf India November. Anybody else?
Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Yankee Victor. Others?
Whiskey 4 Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Romeo Oscar Charlie. Others? GIN. Good afternoon, David.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Number 3243 on the roster. It's a beautiful day here, 74 degrees, sunny and deep blue skies. Forecast is for severe clear and temperatures in the low 80s. Crazy weather. Leaves are falling like snowflakes. You're sounding good, 30 over 9 here. Thanks for running the service, and we're in and out. Catch you later.
73 is Dave. Same thing here. It's up to 70 now. Wish we could get some rain. And yes, we are having, the only rain we're getting is leaf rain. They're really coming down now. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Up to Rochester. How you doing, Mr. William? Over.
Hello. AA2YB here. Yep. Here in Rochester, New York, where we have yellow leaves. And it's 74 degrees going up to 76. And on the Swan 500C this morning down in the basement, running about 150 watts.
Well, sounds good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Yeah, this rig drifts a little bit. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, you might be off a little bit, but who cares? I understand what you're saying.
Okay, real fine. Sounds like you have a good lineup today. I've been listening most of the morning while the radio stops drifting. But it still does it. We had a family that needs some help because of a medical event at the Mayo Clinic. And so the kids are here and the grandpa is helping, and so we're making waffles for him. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Enjoy the waffles. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. Cheerio. A2YV clear.
73's Romeo Oscar Charlie. Over.
For this, Whiskey 4 Romeo Oscar Charlie. Here you on there, Bill. Handle here is Gary, Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in Lexington, Virginia at the Carillion Hospital. And I'd like to give a quick report so we can turn around and check into Wind Lake and follow our exercise for today. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me your call again.
Call Whiskey 4 Romeo Oscar Charlie. I need to confirm your call, Bill.
Okay, I got it. Handles Mike, right?
Handles Gary. Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Something's wrong here with my logbook. Give me your call phonetically. I have Whiskey 4 Romeo Oscar X-ray or Charlie?
I understand the problem, Bill. We have multiple operators at the club station and different people operated here at the hospital. So you probably did call the mic at one time, but I'm on the mic now, and it's Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and it's WA4DFE.
All right. I need a call phonetically. You're down to about a Q3, over.
My home call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Delta Foxtrot Echo. And the club station here is W4 ROC, Whiskey 4 Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Okay, Romeo Oscar Charlie, we got, what was yours? Delta who?
Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Boy, I took a dive. Delta Oscar, what's the last letter?
Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, all right. Let's see what that does. All right, that's Gary. Okay, Gary, you're about a Q3 to 4. I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
I need to confirm your call, Bill.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Again?
Whiskey, Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over.
Yes, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor Uniform. Whiskey 4, Romeo, Oscar, Charlie.
Hey, real fine. You know, it's 40 meters is acting funny again. It's got this real slow fade. You go down to about a Q2 and then you're up to Q5. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. 73's here and you have a real good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Whiskey 6, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Tom. What's cooking?
This is W6TON, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm located in West Wareham, Massachusetts, 100 watts into a dipole. Weather here is partly cloudy, and I'm not sure what the temperature is, but it's pretty pleasant if you're in the sun. Over?
Yeah, you're sounding good. I've got Kingston as a QTH. Should I change that, or is that your area?
I'm sorry, excuse me?
I have Kingston, Massachusetts as your QTH. Should I change that?
It depends on which sister I'm staying with. I happen to be staying with a sister in West Wareham today.
Okay, fine. We'll keep it as Kingston. No big deal. Sounding good today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. W6TOM.
Yeah, real nice audio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Hey, you're a little late today. But again, that's 40 meters, Don. What's up?
Oh, not too much. Same old thing. Just beautiful weather. Probably like you have out there. We're about 71 degrees. 7-1, which is crazy for this time of the year. And still dry. Still waiting for that rain. And I think you are the same. Is that true, N8YJ?
Oh, you bet. It's been over a month since we've had any measurable rain. All the ponds around here with our neighbors' places are dry. Fire warnings are up. No fires whatsoever in New Jersey. This is scary. Over.
I hear you. In fact, I think when I get off here, I'm going to go out in the front yard and at least put some water on our shrubs. I don't care so much about the grass right now, but the shrubs, they look like they could be looking a lot better this time of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, Barb's been watering some of the plants and stuff that she has outside, but yeah, this has been the worst year we've had for no rain. At least the wells haven't gone bad yet. Have a good week, Don. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Same old story, isn't it? 73's, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is an 8YJ.
73's, Don. Stay well. Check in. ECARS. Over.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Kilo Delta.
Yankee India Victor. Another nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India.
I got a bunch of letters. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra Charlie India.
SCI. Others?
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar.
DSO. Let's go with this gaggle here. India Victor. Hey, Greg, what's up?
Recovering from hernia surgery last Thursday, and today's the first day that I felt a little bit better. So I guess things are looking up. Over.
Yeah, you sound a little bit better today too. That takes a while. I've been there, done that about 30 years ago, and took me about 2 or 3 days before I was a happy camper, but it will improve. Over.
Very, very good, yeah. Because you're hearing me through my new SP7 GXP multiband antennas up on my 90-foot tower, and I'm very happy
you may know Ray, W2RE. He and his gang installed them for me because I'm, well, let's say it's a better choice to let them install them for me. Over.
Oh, yeah, you sound good. You are Q5, excellent audio, loud. Over.
Okay, thanks. I have
73 Stu, stay well. Who's next? Greg in Auburn, over. That's who I was talking to. Delta Echo X-ray, your call. Come on in.
All right. Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, your friend up here in Chester County. You are 15 over today. Over.
Yeah, I had the logbook mixed up. DEX. You're the third DEX in there. Is this KD3? Kilo Delta 3 Delta X-ray, Echo X-ray?
No, come on now. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You know, everybody, a lot of people confuse me and say K3DX band. I wish I had that call sign, but that person's got that locked down, so I don't think I'll ever get a chance at it. But KD3X, Barry, up here in Chester County. How's it going today?
Gotcha. You know, my logbook's acting really weird. We're going to have to, I guess, reinstall it. Used to be nice when we did it with paper. When the ECARS came out with their logbook, I went kicking and screaming into it. But now I depend on it too much. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, same conditions here. You know, no rain yet. It's been quite a while now. We do have a Japanese maple. The thing's like 45 years old. It's only about 7 foot tall. That when it gets like this, I water that thing because it's kind of a little sensitive to drought. So, you know, if it's hung in there that long, and it's actually shown a little growth in the last couple of years, so we must be doing something right with it. But other than that, most of the stuff we just let Mother Nature take its course, except for the ornamentals and the pots. Over.
Yeah. Can you feed it anything, or could it have been like a dwarf or a miniature tree?
I don't know. I think there are certain species of these that are dwarfs. I do feed it usually high acid organic feed. I don't want to, shock it too much because it seems to be overly sensitive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck with it. As long as it's coming back every year, I guess you're doing something right. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that'll pretty much do it. It did produce a few seeds, the helicopters like most maples do. I grabbed a couple up. I think I'm going to plant them over the winter and see if I get anything out of them. 7-3 Bill, take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
Yeah, we had a bunch of them. Be careful of what you wish for.
Contact?
Mr. Echo?
Contact, go.
Yeah, real quick, Greg here in Old Orchard Beach, Barry. We got a Japanese maple here. It's about 6 foot, and it's about maybe 4 years old, and it takes a while, but it looks healthy. Over.
Yeah, that's fantastic to hear. I thought it was such an oddball that it was so short and it just never grew for a decade or so. And then I started feeding it that organic food a little bit in the spring, and over the past couple of years, it's actually got some growth into it. So it's looking much better now. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Just thought I should mention that because I liked your story on yours. So very good. Okay, back to net.
Thanks, Bill. KD3X.
Hey, real fine. Next up, I believe, might be Nick. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Hi, good afternoon, Bill. WA3FCI. Nick here in Reading, PA. How does the audio sound? Does the light sound overdriven?
No, not at all. It's excellent. Looks good on the scope. Drops right at 2.7. Are you using a compressor?
I'm using 38%.
Yeah, knock it down just a hair.
Okay, knocking down. How about that? That sounds a little better on. That sounds a little bit better. That sounds a little bit better on the monitor.
Yeah, that's okay. If you're doing DX or something, you can crank it up a bit, but I don't like compressors, so that's just me. But you're sounding, boy, it sounds great. Over.
Yeah, cool. I finally got an amplifier. I'm running an AL1500, and it's peaking about 1200. So I'm glad it sounds good. There's no RF on the signal. I followed all the protocols. And so things are doing good today. So, anyway, you have 30841 on the roster, Bill. Okay?
Hey, real good. 73 to you, my friends. Stay well.
You too, Bill, and thanks for picking me up and giving me the honest report there. WA3FCI standing by.
73 to you. DSO, is that Mr. Pat? Over.
QSL is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar. QSL.
QSL Q5 and loud. Nice signal. What's cooking today?
Thank you much. Just you 5920 over into Fort Valley, Virginia. This is my first time checking into that from my home station. I've checked in a couple times through our local hospital's radio station as part of an exercise we do every Wednesday, but thought I would check in from a home, and it's a good group of people in here. It sounds like I'm thinking about joining the ECARS here. Over.
Oh, yeah, you sounded good. We're on every day, as you know. Just go to the website, 7255, either .com or .net, something like that. ECARS 7255.net or .com, I don't know which. And you can do whatever you want with that. Have a good week, Pat. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Thank you much for the information. Yeah, I got it pulled up here. I appreciate you guys being here. And no, that's it. How we doing? 73. This is KQ4 DSO. Back to after zero. How we doing?
WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS is a directed net. We will ask for check-ins. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is not a rideshare net. We do work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May County, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilowatt 1. Julius Victor Quebec Alpha Radio.
We got Alpha Radio. Anybody else?
Victor Echo.
Like a Victor Echo. Anybody else? Sounded like a mobile in there. Try it again. Over. Okay, a partial call, Alpha Romeo, your full call.
Yeah, Bill, Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha Romeo, exercising the KWM2, over.
Give me the call again.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha Radio, or Queen Anne's Revenge.
Hey, real fine, Ted, sounding good. Keep the old one running, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, the weather, was a little nippy, and so we brought it out, dusted it off, and firing it up today.
Hey, there you go. Sounds good. Anything else for us, over?
No, we got a quarter of an inch of rain last night, and I understand you guys are still dry down there in Jersey, over.
How dry we are, over.
Yeah, we collected about 50 gallons off the rain gutters. Because we've been dry in the past, so we learned our lesson.
Oh, well. How many rain barrels do you have?
Just 2 at the moment, but you'd be amazed. A quarter of an inch on the roof makes up 50 gallons in the barrel.
Oh, yeah. We've got to do that trick. We keep putting it off. Even our local extension office was having a night and he could make kits. They were supplying everything, including a barrel, for like $20. Over.
Well, what I end up doing is getting these big square plastic buckets at Ocean State Job Lot or, cheap stores. Because they'll slide up under the drain pipe without, because they're strapped to the side of the house. There's not a whole lot of room for a thick barrel to get under there.
No, you're right. Talk to you soon, my friend. Have a good week. Anything else?
No. Take care.
73s. I got a Victor Echo partial call. Come on in.
November 2, Juliet, Victor Echo, upstate New York, about 10 miles south of Albany. Name is Mike, Mike in the Kilo Echo. We have 65 degrees here. We had a little bit of rain last night. Nice and sunny right now, and I guess it's supposed to get up about 80 tomorrow.
That sounds good. Glad you got it, and maybe it's coming our way sometime. Sounding good today, Mike. Q5 and loud. Anything else, over?
No, sir. This is first contact on this net with the mobile here. I just installed the 891 with the ATS 120 antenna.
Oh, sounded good for mobile. That's all right. Stay well, my friend, and stay safe out there. Over.
Thank you, Bill. Have a great day. F2JB Mobile Clear.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over. I found the secret for getting a bunch of check-ins. I brought in my sandwich, and it has been sitting here since I started the net, and not a bite out of it yet. Usually if I don't have a sandwich in here, I might end up with 10 calls in the hour. So that's a good trick for getting more check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
K3JTA.
Jacob, JTA, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Tim. You're loud. Over.
Yeah, hello again. You're nice and loud over here, too. And your comment about the sandwich made me think about the old umbrella technique for staving off rain. Maybe what you need to do is figure out what to do with that umbrella so you guys get rain over there. Yep, and it's not always great to listen to dead air on 7255. Hi, K3JTA 73.
Yeah, that's a wasted exercise, especially when you're looking at the band scope and there's nothing anywhere, and you wonder why are we doing this? But it happens. 73, Stim. Anything else?
No, that's it. Do some rain dances, K3JTA.
You betcha. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Go wash your car. It'll rain. November 1 Golf Box Mike. I already checked in.
Yeah, and that's an idea. I was looking at the car today, and it is filthy. I washed it about 3 weeks ago from pollen and just yuck. And usually it looks really good. I should be ashamed of myself. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins extra mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Foxtrot India Echo.
FIN. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Joe. How are things in New Hampshire, over?
Overcast skies, we've had rain for about the last 12 hours, and finally we got some wetness on the ground. It's been a long, long time, right?
Oh, wow. Lucky you. Wish we could get some. Sounded good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? 73 Steve, Foxtrot, India, November. Your full call, over.
It's Whiskey Baker 2, Foxtrot, India Echo. The name is Mike in Rochester, New York. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, got your mic. You are loud. Q5. What's going on?
Not much. I just thought I'd check in. Since you were eating your sandwich there, I thought I'd intercede, you know?
Yeah, the worst sandwich to eat when you're running the net, peanut butter. But, hey, it works. Sounded good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on?
No, sir. You know, just thought I'd check in. It's a great net. I've been off and on over 50 years checking in here, but I don't have a number, and I just like your net anyway.
Hey, that's fine. Don't need a number. Check in anytime. Talk to you later, Michael. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu, anybody else? Good afternoon, Ray. Sounding good today, over.
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. Hope all is well down your way. My ECARS is 21238. We've got a nice, about 79 degrees here in Syracuse. It's very dry. Most of the leaves are down. And I've got the window in the shack open, enjoying the fresh air. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's fantastic. We're up to 70. I think tomorrow's supposed to go up a little more. Kind of crazy. Here it is, the end of October, and we're getting this weather. Oh, well. Sounding good today, Ray. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, over?
No, we're good. Thanks for taking the call. Say 73 and KD2 IWZ back to net control.
73 is Ray, WA2DVU, ECARS. Anybody else? Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Yeah, looks like you're going to get to eat that sandwich, Bill.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, about half gone. Usually, I haven't been doing that trick of bringing lunch in, but when bad conditions were really bad, I thought, hey, this is let's multitask here. But my gosh, already got 22 check-ins, and that's a pretty good day. All these folks that are talking about rain, I wish we'd get some, but again, be careful of what we wish for.
Yeah, my friends up on the coast of Connecticut, they got something like 12 inches in 4 hours, and it really stirred things up.
Oh, that's scary, especially if you're living on the side of a hill or something. This is WA2DVU. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins. Extra Mobile, your call, please. Over. NJ2US, see you around, Jeff. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra Mobile. is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
You finished that sandwich yet?
No, I'm still about one or two more bites, over.
I mean, the band seems to be working, so I don't know what's going on.
I think everybody else is eating lunch at the kitchen table like they should. That's usually what happens. You know, the first half hour is pretty good, and then it gets slow, and then 1 o'clock it gets really slow.
Out enjoying all the warm weather.
Oh, it's fantastic. I've got some outside work to do at the campground, and looking forward to doing that next week. That's when it'll probably go down to 30. Hey, the mornings are cold, though. Morning, I think it was like the other day it was like 35 or so, but it got up to 75 by 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we had that yesterday. It was, I think it was 28 or so here in Massachusetts. And I'm right on the coast of Buzzards Bay. I ride my bicycle on this wooden bridge, and I had to be very careful because there was the water that steamed up, and there was a lot of slipperiness on that wood.
Oh, wow, that's scary. Does it have decent fencing on either side, or could you go right through the fence?
Well, yeah, no, it had fences and everything, but still, you don't want to hit the fence when you're riding a bike.
Well, it's better than going under it and going into the water.
I suppose, yeah. When you think of it that way, going swimming on your bicycle when it's 30 degrees out is not in the plan.
You know, it's crazy. A lot of leaves on the back roads here. I live out in the sticks, and we get these idiots on their motorcycles sailing down these roads, which are 35 and 40 mile an hour roads, and they're doing 70 or worse with the leaves all around. I can just see them going into a corner with wet leaves. They really have a good guardian angel, over.
Well, that's what the Darwin Awards are for.
There you go. Oh, geez. Interesting. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins ECARS, over.
K1QAR for license preservation.
Yeah, give me the call again.
Well, I just comment. Come on, Rick. Oh, you look at that. This old KWM2 goes intermittent on me sometimes. No, I just IDing because I've been talking, and you got ID.
Oh, yeah. What I found with the KWM2, if you're not using it much, exercise the band switch. I work on them, and I should know better. Mine wasn't working the other day, and I got all upset. And I thought, oh, yeah, the band switch, over.
Oh, yeah, that and the mode switch. No, you hit the nail between the eyes. Those switches. When you're working on that radio and you got to go in there and trace something and it leads to the band switch. Holy Christopher, they got a bunch of wires packed in there.
Oh yeah, don't want to change them. And if you're putting spray in there, you don't want to drown the darn switch and go in there trying to get a drip on each contact with a hypodermic needle. That takes a while. But if you do it right, the thing will last quite a while. Best thing to do, though, is use the radio once a week or so. I haven't used just KWM2 or my S-line for, a couple of weeks. I gotta play with them. They just look so slick over there on the other bench, over.
Yeah, there's something about the radio. It just is attractive. It's fun to use. It sounds good. I got a Yaesu DX10 with the fish finder and all the latest, bells and whistles. But the old KWM2, as far as I'm concerned, it's just as much radio.
Yeah, that's what we grew up with. I like to run the net on the KWM2. And on the S-line, I can run the net and use an external. I can use my loop antenna with it and transmit on the dipole. The only disadvantage with the KWM2, it doesn't have the noise reduction in the speakers, in the receiver as the Apache does. And I get a lot of racket here with weak stations. And the Apache makes them sound like FM, where the Collins is a little noisy or a lot noisy at times.
Yeah, I got a Heil clear speed speaker, so I got the DSP. But you're right, that and the lack of a good noise limiter. Sometimes with the new radio, sometimes the noise limiter works real well, but sometimes it doesn't. But there's no noise limiter in the KWM2. You just have to tough it out.
Oh, yeah, but they are slick radio. Hey, that's what we grew up on as kids, or wanted to. But we did have tube gear, a DX100 and a HQ129X. Hey, that was a cat's meow back in the dark ages.
Yeah, well, I had the ICO 720, 730, and an NC109. And we looked at those KWM2s. Man, they were like...
Oh, yeah, that was amazing. This is WA2DVU Net Control ECARS, the sandwich net. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. What was interesting with the KWM2s, when I was in high school, I saw one down at the, I don't think it was ham radio outlet then, back in 60. But one was there and saw the ads, and I thought, oh, well, that's neat. But holy crap, KWM2, what was it, $1,000 or something? Anyhow, went into the Air Force, went through basic, went to my first duty station was Biloxi for school, because they found I had first class commercial license and radar endorsement and a ham license. So they sent me to Athens, Greece. Walked into the ground radio building in Athens, and they had like 10 operating positions with S-line, and that's what I was maintaining over there for a couple of years. Really fun, over.
Yeah, well, the S-lines are nice because you got room to work inside of those. KWM2 is like it's like the S-line jammed into one cabinet.
Yeah, we had a couple of them too. they were pretty rough, but it was fun. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. What was interesting with the KWM2s, we had half a dozen of them, and they had that little snap-on power supply in the back. Now, the electric over there was 50 hertz, not 60 hertz. So that thing was really running hot. And the filler capacitors were blowing up. And we couldn't get them. Supply just couldn't get the things. So one day I was down in Athens at my Friendly Radio store, and I bought a pile of them for like $1 a piece. And put them in the radios and got the radios working. I paid what paid me was getting for the capacitors, I got a pair of 6146s from Supply. Anyhow, the boss blew his stack, and he was a jerk anyhow. But the boss blew his stack because I bought the capacitors were made in Russia. So he was really upset about that, but hey, at least it worked, over.
Yeah. Well, there are people like that they defy logic.
And a lot of the NCOs, I wasn't really gung-ho on the military part of it, but I noticed a lot of them NCOs, there were a couple of really sharp guys, but the guys that were jerks were not technicians, they were just pencil pushers.
Yeah. Well, the technical guys, they understand the situation. They're the pencil pushers. I don't know where they come from.
Yeah, that's interesting. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins on this beautiful Thursday, beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Your call, please. Over. I think I'm going to turn it over to my relief if he's here. Anybody taking the net at 1300? This is Bill, WA2DVU.
Yeah.
Looks like the service might be shutting down at 1 o'clock. It's my nap time after net.
I'm not even a member, so I can't take it.
No, hold on now. It's not that time yet. NJ2US warming up.
Hey, Jeffrey. Glad you're back. I hadn't heard from you. I thought that you might have had a problem. I hope your convention was fun. Over.
I'm not talking till my amplifier comes on.
Okay. Gee, my amp takes 30 seconds. Well, I like to let it go a minute or two because the tubes might not be that happy, but they come on pretty fast. Just ribbing you. Over.
Yeah. Mine take 150 seconds. So what's that? 2.5 minutes.
No big deal. Sound like I have a cold. Oh, question of the day. And of course it goes down to the airport. Does our cell phone number show up now? Over.
Those indirectly heated filaments draw about a third the juice, but you do have to wait for them.
Oh, yeah. Answer my question after everything's happy there. No hurry.
All right, NJ2US. I'm here. Yeah, I have an ACOM 2000A, and I think it's 100. I think it's 2 minutes warm up.
Well, that makes sense, man. You got an expensive tube in that thing, don't you?
Tubes. There's two Russian killer tank tubes in there. GU-74Bs. They're Russian, designed for tank use, military. across the ground, rugged.
Holy mackerel. What do they cost to replace?
They're anywhere between 600 to 800 a pair.
Oh, boy. Well, I imagine 3-500s are up to maybe 400 now a pair.
If you buy them from a stateside source like DX Engineering, they're like $500 a piece. You could spend, if you're not willing to send your money overseas to get them new old stock, they're about, $1,000 to $1,200 for a pair. But if you treat them well, they should last a lifetime.
Oh, well, that's good. My question was, if I call 911 on my cell phone, it goes down to $8,000, of course. When it comes up on their screen, can they see my cell phone number?
Yes, they can.
Okay, I didn't think that, I know years ago when they first started, I don't think it did, but it comes up with the information with address and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, it actually comes up with a best guesstimate pinging off of towers, which your physical location is as well.
Oh, how cool is that? Okay, I'm much happier now. Hey, have a nice afternoon, and maybe Saturday we can get together.
You know what's making it tough, Bill? This beautiful weather we're having. So there's always things to do on the weekend, and the wife's been off 3 Saturdays in a row. So I don't know if that trend continues, but if she's off, there's no chance I'm coming to lunch. So I have to play that by ear. And I don't know what she's doing this Friday. We didn't brief this weekend yet, or this Saturday. I didn't brief the weekend yet with her.
Yeah, hey, take advantage of that. I don't know, it's Wednesday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow or Friday. Maybe you can do it a day during the week next week. I need a lunchtime off over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't punch a clock, but I'm on my company's clock during the day. Not that I can't sneak out, and not that I can't even take a call and excuse myself for a half hour to get back to an office. So, yeah, I don't rule out a weekday.
All righty, I'll check next week. I've got some stuff lined up. I want to do some work up at the campground and use the beautiful weather to do the work outside. Have a good night, my friend. And your KWM2 is smiling at me over here. Talk to you soon, Jeff, WA2DVU.
I'm so pleased to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's quite a nice radio, and it's in no safer location than your shack. I mean, otherwise, Bill would be sitting here gathering dust. Not that I didn't mind walking by and giving the VFO knob a non-voltage spin every now and again, but sure glad you're getting some use out of it. Hey, enjoy your nap, and I do hope to see you soon for lunch at our favorite place there. I'll definitely work on it, and we'll put it together. Take care.
73 is WA2DVU clear.
Yes, WA2DVU, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm Bill's neighbor. That's why we're so buddy-buddy. He's about 12 miles away. He's down at Potato Island. I'm up in the Pine Barrens of Woodbine in the northern part of Cape May County. My ECARS number 2055. This is the short shift. We're going to hard stop at 1330 local. Pause here for any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Hello, Ken. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. How are you today?
Today up at Phantom Max. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, always good to hear you. Good Q5 copy, no problem at all. And up in the Notch area there, have a safe trip, and maybe we'll get some time. We'll chat a little bit. Ken, safe travels. Talk to you soon.
Yep, I'll get my oil changed. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. Have a good one. KW.
Ken's mobile up in New Hampshire, 8376 lifetime member. He's 95% mobile, but he's trying his doggonest to put together a fixed location, and I'd be curious to see what he sounds like from there. But we're used to hearing him in the mobile. It's KE8KW, NJ2US East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobile? Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. ECARS isn't open now. You don't require membership here. You do hear us exchange membership numbers every now and again for those that like to belong to a good, solid, fraternal organization. Join ECARS by going to our website, ECARS, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. A lot to see on that website, including membership information. And would love to have you get a member number so that you can help us support our grants and scholarship. At 99.9% of every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports that grant and scholarship program. There's no profit or other expenses. Everybody basically volunteers their time, and we just love handing out those large grants. Take a list of check-ins, then anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, to get you checked into ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
Whiskey 2 November
1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Great. There was a couple that got covered up by the big pile up there, but I did hear November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform, W2 November Yankee Papa, November 1 Echo Sierra. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Who didn't make it? All right, well, maybe everybody made it. N2ASU. Hey, Craig, how you been?
Hey, Jeff. NJ2US, N2ASU, doing fine. Sitting here playing radio, doing firmware upgrades to some of the radios here, and the new superstructure of the house is completed. The exterior, we just have to finish up the bay window inside of painting the wall and also staining it. And then we're finished after all this work. NJ2US, N2ASU, watching you at the IACP. Except I wasn't on the other side for you to have fun with me. N2ASU.
Yeah, we miss you being one of our main control stations at the Knock there in near Cherry Hill, Stratford. So, but we did raise a glass to you, Craig. So certainly wish you all the best in retirement, brother. Everybody admires and envies you. So I hope you're enjoying yourself, and it certainly sounds like you are, and not having any trouble spending some cash there, keeping the house up to date, which is great. Congratulations on that. It's one of those tasks that are a bit, they're intensive, but the reward is always satisfying. When you look back at your house, at your castle, and keeping the superstructure strong and making little improvements along the way. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually quite enjoyable. I still owe you a cheesesteak, brother. We're going to do that soon.
Yeah, before it snows.
Yeah, you're right. No, I think we got a little bit of time for that. Just straight up through December in South Jersey, we get great weather. Take care, Craig.
At 73s.
All right, it's my buddy, Craig, N2ASU. I've known him forever and a day. Worked the same career. We also ended up at the same company in retirement, and it's just a blast to have a friend like that. Thank you, Craig. N2ASU 21139, lifetime member. He's up the road in Stratford, New Jersey. Retired police officer, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, it's so good to be next up. So here is my burning question, Jeffrey, NJ2US W2NYC. Why is it that smoke detectors never fail during daylight hours, that they only fail and beep somewhere between midnight and 4 a.m.?
Because you're home to hear it. No, it's a good observation. I think I can say that's true, though I don't know, so many times I'm not home during the day, and though I've come back in the evening and I've heard chirps. So, you know what, Bruce, I'm convinced this only happens to you.
Oh, I am absolutely convinced, Jeffrey, that I'm the only schmuck on the planet that it happens to. So, I used to believe in when you turn your clocks ahead and turn your clocks backwards, change the batteries. Now I am absolutely a firm believer in that, and I'm going to be proactive and do it today. Have a great day, my friend.
Big problem there is always making sure you got the stock of the batteries, right? I guess many of them run on 9 volts, hopefully, right? Something simple. You can keep a box of them around and get good alkalines or lithium, so last, they got great shelf life. So the trick there is to always make sure you have them. So, Bruce, good luck, and And absolutely right. Speaking of that, when do we change the clocks? That's coming up, isn't it?
Well, it depends on if you're so inclined and you want to stick with the
Saturday night.
Unfortunate. Saturday night into Sunday morning, right as the smoke detector beeps, would be a good idea.
Okay, very good. Have fun, Bruce. Thanks for checking in. 21013, lifetime member. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, and looking for, next up is the counselor, NN1ES. Ed, how you doing today? Nice strong signal.
NJ2US, NN1ES. Morning, Jeff and all hands aboard. Yeah, we're having a contractor's work down here in the family room. I made quite a mess out of it. I bled out down here, so we had to remove all of the rugs and everything and replace it. Other than that, I'm doing much better. I feel stronger each day, and the radio is great. Your signal is 10 over S9 here, so you're doing a very good job there too. All right, Jeff, I'll let you get back to your net. And then 1ES clear.
Yeah, very good, Ed. And yes, certainly understand the work and, get that done and everything will be fine. It's certainly great to hear your voice and that you're doing quite well and improving. And I always appreciate when you check in. Thank you for being a regular, Ed. It's just always a highlight of the day for my lifetime member, buddy, 10225 up in the Commonwealth. Take care, Ed. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Hey, afternoon, Jeff. K3YQA. All is well here. Beautiful day. Blue skies, light breeze, just a great day to be breaking leaves. I don't have too many left in the yard, but we got a little of that going on, no question about it. So, always a pleasure. 5-9 plus, and all is well on this end. Best to you and the family. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Always a pleasure, Bill. Good, strong signal today. 5-9, lifetime member 30760 in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And enjoy your day. Boy, we do have some nice weather down here. We're 73 degrees, sunny outside. Just a great, almost a summer day, actually. So, almost like, what do you call that? An Indian summer. Can you say Indian on the radio anymore? Indian summer. Take care, Bill. Anything else?
No, we're good, and it's a term that's been around forever, and I don't plan on changing. 7-3, that's the K3YQA.
Take care, Bill. K3YQA, NJ2US, that clears the list. And any mobiles? Let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Only free cars, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
KA2UFP checking out.
Any relays on mobiles? I had a check out there, UFP checking out. Okay, we don't normally check out ECARS, but welcome the transmission anyway. Would you like to, any parting comment?
No, I didn't know what was happening. Somebody was making a comment before, and I wanted to make a comment, my feelings about the situation. That's what I did. But I wasn't aware it was a net going on, so I'm going to back out. Enjoy your afternoon there. KA2UFP 73.
But say that call sign phonetically?
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Fox Papa.
Frank in Little Egg Harbor Township, my neighbor. Frank, I'm sorry. This is ECARS and has been since about 7:30 this morning. I apologize. I thought I heard you talking to Bill as being a check-in for him, but you are familiar with ECARS, right? Because I've checked you in.
I checked in here about 2 or 3 years ago. I don't usually get up here that much anymore. I just don't have time.
All right, no problem. No, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm looking at my log, Frank. Last time you and I spoke on ECARS was October 10th of 2021. So, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry for the confusion there. We do change the net controllers hourly. That explains why Bill turned it over to me. And ECARS starts at 7:30 in the morning and goes to 1:30 in the afternoon. So, hey, stop back. Sorry, I feel bad you didn't quite get the format there right away, but thank you. Enjoy your day, Frank.
All right, very good. Today's a day off from leaf control. Leaves are falling down. Everything's under control here. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming back to me and 73 there, and enjoy your afternoon. K82UFP, always having fun.
You bet, Frank. It's Jeff. I'm down in Cape May. I'm previously from the Atlantic City area. Grew up in Brigantine. Used to be Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel back in the day. Moved down here to Cape May County about 15 years ago so the wife could be closer to her job. But thanks, Frank. Hey, we'll listen for you again. Check in the ECARS again. Always on 7255 daily. Take care. K82, Uniform Foxtrot Papa. Frank's got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal there from Little Lake Harbor Town. That's just a little hop, skip, and a jump up the Garden State Parkway from me. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Share ECARS. Any check-in?
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
1 United.
All right, 1 United, stand by. First up, Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Rick up in New Milford, ECARS 1694. I just heard you. I just want to say hello. I know you're probably going to clear off soon. Good to hear you. Haven't heard you in a while. Hey, I probably haven't been on here in a while. Good to hear you. W1EOY.
Rick, always a pleasure to get you. We last chatted some time ago. Again, another one coming out of left field. January 10th of 2023 was the last time I checked you in on 7255, Rick. But that's a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Connecticut. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on our honored roster, 1694. Rick, anything new to report?
Oh, not much else new. Yeah, enjoying the beautiful day as well, and waiting for all the leaves to come down before I get out there. Hi. But good to hear you, Jeff. Hey, you're doing a great job here. 7-3 is W1EOY.
Thanks, Rick. Enjoy your day, and just gobbling down a sandwich here the wife handed me, so thank you. And have a great day. Also, yeah, we blow the leaves into the woods here. We got a tree line. We just pull the blower out and just blow them in there. In a couple of weeks, we won't even have to do that anymore. 73, Rick. W1EOY and J2US. All right, 1 uniform.
November Yankee, 1 uniform.
Michael, thank you very much for checking in. This is a bit of a bonus contact for me because I see that you are a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your number is 10120, but yet this is the first time I've checked you in. However, no, maybe not. I probably worked you on your old call, N1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. How have you been?
Good afternoon, Jeff, and I hate to be bothering you while you're enjoying the sandwich and it's extra special when it gets delivered by the wife, so that's beautiful. Yep, name here is Mike, Plainfield, Connecticut, northeast of Connecticut. We border Mass and Rhode Island. I have changed the call sign relatively recently. I was going to stick with my original call that I got back in 1997, but I got the bug to change it when I retired and did that. My granddaughter's in the shack today, just in case you hear her. This is beautiful. And she's doing some coloring and playing with the dog. And with the leaves on this end, we got one of those recycling mowers, and we decided years ago just to grind them back down into the lawn, and it seems to work well as long as you keep up on it. So enjoy the sandwich. I'm not sure what type it is. We need some of that information that we can transport it right through the radio. So I'm pretty sure that that's going to be in the future radio, hopefully. Over.
No, I told her I didn't want to eat lunch, just trying to cut back on extraneous meals. But we were outside working, and she was going to have lunch. And but anyway, she made it simple. She put a bologna cheese and mayo on a round, hard Italian roll, and it is doggone good.
Yeah, Jeff, you have me at hard Italian roll. I originally grew up in Providence, Rhode Island, some of the best bakeries in the world, and moving, 38 miles away from the city, it's tough to get good bread, and we'll make special trips down there. and especially around the holidays. All the baked goods come from Providence. So I appreciate you being there. You're there all the time, and you're faithful to the service, and it's a really important service. And that, especially with everything going on lately, I'm sure you've had some great check-ins and helped out some people. And sometimes it's just comforting to have someone there that you could call out to when you're having a really bad day. So appreciate you, Jeff. This is NY1U. I'll be clearing you final and still craving that sandwich of yours, but it's just too far away, and anytime I cut through New York City, I try to avoid that. Over.
Hi, Mike, I don't blame you one bit. Thank you so much for those very kind comments. Yeah, ECARS is easy to enjoy, and people do find themselves gravitating here when they're just working around the shack. Maybe they're putting on some connectors on some coax, or just tidying up the shack or something like that. And they're monitoring 7255. And I know for every 5 check-ins here, there's 10 other fellows just hanging around the shack listening in. I feel their presence. Right, Jim? KE8LDB. Oh, take care, Mike. Always a pleasure. Again, thank you for being a lifetime member. 1012. So we love our lifetime members. Thank you, Mike, for being one of them. Plainfield, Connecticut, 59+ signal clear with November Yankee 1 uniform. And Mike is previously November 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Where are we on the time? It's 20 minutes past 1. We have a hard stop coming up here at 13:30 Eastern. I'll listen for mobiles, any mobiles. Mobiles, please, for ECARS. Just mobiles, NJ2US, ECARS. All right, I got a WA1, your full call sign phonetically. Hey, wow, I'll tell you what, I got to work hard to get you in there, Carl, but it is great to hear you. And we'll see if I can pull you, and I'll get all the antennas pointed your way. I'm assuming you're up north. I don't know, but you're a worldly traveler. You're going to have to tell me where you are quickly so I can get all the antennas pointed in the right direction. Carl, right now I'm calling it 2x2. 2x2. That's how tough the copy is. Let's see if we can pull you in, Carl. Go ahead. Give it a try. Tell me where you are. Over. Okay, Carl, very good. Got about 80% of that. You are north of me. I did miss what you said, but from where the wires are pointing, you are north of me today. Listen, take care. Really rough copy. And just curious, are you running 100 watts? Are you mobile? All right, anybody else hearing Carl? Maybe he's skipping over me. Anybody else hear Carl?
I can hear him here, Jeff, W1EY.
All right, just confirm for me where he is today.
Hey, Carl, where are you? This is W1EY. Are you mobile? I know he's mobile, Jeff. He said he's mobile. I think he's running low power, so I'm not sure what the power is. I think he said it, but it's hard to copy. I think it might have been 10 watts, but not quite sure. Back over to you, Jeff.
He's running 50 watts into a screwdriver antenna.
All right, thank you for that. 50 watts into the screwdriver. Carl, you're, you know what? If we had the past emergency information, we'd be able to do it. It might take a couple times, but you'd get that information down to Cape May if we had to. Carl, 10169, lifetime member. Carl and I had the pleasure of having an eyeball QSO. Shook this gentleman's hand down at Orlando Hamcation in last February. I was with my wife down there. We had the pleasure of meeting Carl in person. That was a lot of fun. Carl, 73. All right, very good. Wow. Okay, glad I got him in there. WA1 KPD, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Any relays? We still got a few minutes for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Full call sign phonetically for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Let me try to run this by. I got it's a little tricky. I got Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. There was a call sign that ended Romeo. I did hear Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 3? Go ahead. Your full call. This call sign began Whiskey Alpha. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while since I've got the opportunity to check in with you, but I'm working a little bit from home today. Just came down to the shack a few minutes ago and fired up the little Hermes light, and there you were. So I just wanted to say hello. I know you don't have much time here, and you're trying to get other calls, so I will say, as usual, you're positive 5.9 peaks on the 20, as always, and you sound great. Over.
That's great, Keith. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to hear you. It's been... Keith, this can't be right. Certainly I've talked to you since January. Have you? Maybe I didn't log it properly?
Yeah, I've been in here since January, but yeah, maybe it somehow just didn't end up in the books. Over.
Okay, but you and I have worked right since January.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I probably checked in with you. Had to be within the last month or maybe before then, but not much before that. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, I made sure I double-checked you are okay in a log now. Yeah, sometimes you and I start chatting, and then I start chatting with somebody, a buddy, and next thing you know, I move on and I forget to actually hit the log button. So, all right, Keith, 10204, you are booming in here. You running an amplifier?
Yeah, I'm pushing probably about 600-ish watts right now in the little old Mercury 3 here, trucking along.
Yeah, it certainly is. Doing a great job, too. Well over 5 to 10 dB over S9. 73, Keith.
7-3. Thanks again. Have a good afternoon.
All right, that's Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima in Pembroke, New Hampshire. He's a lifetime member, 10204. All right, let me listen for the call sign. Whose call sign ended, Romeo?
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo.
Hey, Bob, I recognize your voice now and appreciate you stopping in. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good here today. Nice, beautiful day outside. We're right now up to about 69 degrees outside. Sun is shining and whatever else, and that's all you can ask for. Go ahead.
You bet, Bob. From Holly, Pennsylvania, 5'9 plus, and always good to hear you. Last chatted back on the 13th of October. 73, Bob. I got to move along here. Going to run out of time so quick. Let's see. Next up is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Yes, sir. Hi, Jeff. This is Tom, K1TW, Bedford, Massachusetts, lifetime member 10002, and won't hold it, but you're loud and strong. Always good to hear you. Back to you.
Same here, Tom. Great to hear you as well. Hope you're having a great afternoon, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 10002 on the roster. Very nice number. Good legacy number. Appreciate you stopping by. Tom, anything else you want to spread on the ECARS record today?
Just like to say hello to everybody on frequency. It's a wonderful, wonderful group of people. 7-3, my friend.
Thank you, Tom. All the best to you and your family. Appreciate you stopping by. That's Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey from Bedford, Massachusetts. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Got room for 1 or 2 more check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Charlie. Stand by just a second there, Mr. Charles. First up, KB3 Sierra November Golf.
Oh, good afternoon. How you doing today? I guess you're getting off here, huh?
Yeah, I only got about a minute.
Okay. I just want to check in real quick there. You got Norman up here in the state of Maryland there.
Too bad, Norm. A little bit of a hum and a carrier on your signal. What rig you running today?
Here we go again. All morning it's been working great. Now it's starting to hum again. It's Icon 746. All morning it's been working great. So I don't know. I changed out power supplies. I hope it ain't a cap in the radio.
I don't know. It does sound like a 60-cycle supply. The filter cap and the power supply is what it sounds like to me, but it's really hard to say. All right, well, good luck, Norman. Somebody's called it out to you, so you got some work to do there. 73. Clearwood KB3 Sierra November Golf. He's in Clore, Maryland. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Charlie. Can you make it quick?
I'll make it as rapid as possible. WA3FFC, Brookville, Pennsylvania, 90 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. Just resurrected an old heat-kit SB-101. Just wondered how it sounded and listen to ECARS all the time. Now you gotta go. 73 all, WA3 FFC.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Charles. Good punchy audio out of that SB-102. Did you say 102? What was it?
Sugar Baker 101.
Out of Sugar Baker 101. Boy, what a nice legacy radio that is. It sounds pretty good. Here's a little clip.
3 FFC.
Sounded really good, so good luck with that and have fun. With that, Charles, I'll break with you. Welcome to ECARS. Come back again. Thank you for picking up the microphone. And that's going to conclude ECARS for today. We race to hit the hard stop here. We do have some friends that check in. They start their net on 7253.5. That's only 1.5 kilohertz below it, so we clear out the passband so that the Central States traffic net can start their net coming up here at the top of the hour. 73 all ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 7:30 right here on 7255. Keep this frequency clear, please. ECARS closing. November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.
Thanks for the clip. Sounds just like me when I hear it from other stations. 7-3.
Pennsylvania. QRZ. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, calling Hello Radio. KB3OL. Frank, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Yes, Sierra November Golf. How you doing, old man?
We're doing okay. I got a good copy on you there. I know I got a hum on this radio, but I can hear you good down here in the state of Maryland.
And you are also about 5'9" here in Harrisburg.
Okay, that's my hometown up in Harrisburg. I'm down here in Cecil County, Maryland. Yeah, Harrisburg, Marietta, Pennsylvania, Columbia, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from.
I was born and raised here.
What's that, sir?
I was born and I was raised here.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely good there. Yeah, that's my hometown. I came down here on weekends with my brother-in-law and my sister. Then I came down here on vacation, summer vacation. Then I ended up getting married, and I stayed down here the rest of my life.
So I was born here and lived here all my life.
Okay, I had a sister up there, but she passed away now. She lived on 441, right across the street. Right across the river from 3 Mile Island.
Know exactly where it is.
Yeah, she was young when she passed away. She had cancer.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, does this radio still got a hum in it?
A hum? No, I don't hear it.
See, it comes and goes. I just talked to a station a couple minutes ago on the same channel. He said it had a hum to it. Now, I changed out power supplies. It wasn't that. It could be a tap in the radio. I'm not sure. But, I don't understand what's going on there. My radio, you can see my lights are dimming down on the radio now, so I don't know. It could be the radio.
I don't hear anything.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
Yep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Don't. Exactly.
Well, I'll let you go. Maybe you can pick somebody else up. I was just sitting here at my desk here. I just got done cutting me some apples up for my deer. I like feeding my deer down here, and I put out 5 gallons every day, and then that next morning they're going. A whole 5-gallon bucket.
5-gallon bucket of what?
Apples.
Oh.
Yeah, they tear them up down here. We got them full down here. We definitely got a lot of them.
You got an oversupply of apples.
Well, actually, a friend of mine getting ready to pull the trees up, and they told us we can have all the apples we can get. I got a truckload right now, and I want to get. What do you think about that? Yeah, when I'm talking on this radio, it goes back to like it's on squelch or something. So it's something on the radio. I don't know. Did I lose you?
No, I got you.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. My lights are dimming down. It didn't do that before, so I don't know what's happening there. I don't know.
Okay,
going to have to send her back out and get her fixed again, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, what's the name now?
What's that, sir?
Name.
My name is Norman, November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Alpha, November.
Okay, Norman. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, there, sir.
I don't know how old you are, but I'm about 80 years old.
Well, you're a little older than I am. I'm 67. I guess I'm still wet behind the ears.
Yep, I'm turning 80. Wow.
Wow. And how's your health?
Not too bad.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
What's the old saying? Still sitting up and taking nourishment.
I'm sorry. Bring that back again.
Still sitting up taking nourishment.
Yeah, I definitely got bad health there. I got Lyme disease and had a couple heart attacks, and I got sleep apnea real bad where I stay up 2 or 3 weeks at a time before I go to sleep. But besides that, I'm okay.
You gotta roll with the punches. Roll with it.
It gets rough, man. It gets rough sometimes, staying up all night while everybody else is sleeping.
Okay.
Then the other day I had something in my back. I told my granddaughter, I said, what's that in my back? A darn deer tick stuck in my back again. They had to dig it out again. I didn't go to the doctors. I got the bullseye, but I already got it, so ain't no sense getting a shot for it.
What was in your back?
A deer tick, another deer tick.
Yeah, there's lots in.
Well, I don't know how they can dig in your skin like in your body and you don't feel them.
They can. I've dealt with them for years.
Yeah, they're a pain in the butt there. I used to be a big deer hunter, and I don't know how long it was in my neck. And I went to the doctors, and the doctor couldn't figure it out, and he had me leave the room. He said to my wife, are you sure it ain't on his head? That's an ignorant thing to say to a patient. Well, anyway, she cussed him out, and that was all she wrote, and I left. She never told me for a couple of years later. I probably would have knocked his nose off.
How deep was it?
What's that, sir?
How deep was it?
I'm sorry. I got somebody real close to me down here. What did you say again? How deep?
Yes, sir. DEEP.
Well, it was in my left side of my neck, in the back, right at my hairline. And there was a bump there, and I kept feeling this bump, and I couldn't tell you how long it was there. Who knows? I don't know. One day I popped it, and it came out. I had to take a magnifying glass to see what it was, and it was definitely a deer tick. It was, I mean, it was the size of a pencil point.
That's not too bad. You gotta get rid of them. They can cause problems.
Yeah, well, when I went to this doctor, he couldn't figure it out. He should have gave me the shot right away. I went to another doctor, CC me. I always weighed 240 my whole life. I was down to 70 pounds twice. She looked at me. She said, you got Lyme. She sent me Baltimore. I had a spinal tap done. Came back positive. Like she said, he should have treated me right away. Even if I didn't have Lyme disease, it would never hurt me. He never done it. By that time, I was in stage 4 of it. Some bad stuff there, man. In my nerves real bad and in my joints real bad.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, my name is Jim. I'm in Mount Airy, Maryland. And I'm just wondering if my radio working.
Oh, it's working. You're down in the grass here, but I can hear you. We're down here in Cecil County, Maryland here, close to Rising Sun, Maryland. You have a good day there, sir. Take care. 73. Okay, that station in Harrisburg, you still in there?
Still here.
I better let you go there, man. I was supposed to be out here working. I'm on the radio. What do you think about that? I'm hiding from my wife.
If you can do it, do it.
Yeah, that's right. I ain't doing nothing but holding this chair down. I didn't want this chair to blow away, you know what I mean? Well, you have a good one up there, and take care, and jump in there anytime here. I'm in here almost every morning here. Write my call sign down, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf Norman.
Okay. So long from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
73, sir. Nice talking to you.
As it was here. Kilo Bravo 3. This is November 3. Alpha Foxtrot November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
The name is Walt. I'm located up here in Savage, Maryland. I just want to let you know what your minimum distance might be. So you're getting straight up and straight down apparently. I don't think we're close enough for us to be getting it directly though. But just want to let you know you got a fantastic signal. You got a 5-9 signal coming in here to Savage, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Savage, Maryland. I never heard of that. I don't even know where that's at. I got 5-9 on you also. I've been having trouble with this radio. Sometimes it makes it hums and sometimes it don't, but I guess it's not in there right now.
Well, you sound good. I don't hear any hum at all. You got a good signal. I'm located halfway between Baltimore and Washington, right there on I-95. If you've ever gone to the rest area on I-95, it's within a quarter of a mile of me. I can walk out and walk up the bridge and look down on I-95. That's how close I am. But I'm halfway between Baltimore and Washington. I know where you're at. You're down there at Golden Beach, right?
No, in Calora, close to Rising Sun, Maryland, Conowingo Dam.
Oh, wait a minute. I got you this place, Conowingo Dam. You're north of me then. You're up towards the PA line, over?
Yeah, I'm close to, you ever hear of the old Bainbridge Naval Base?
I've heard of Bainbridge, but where's that?
Naval Base is heading back towards Baltimore, but I'm only about 3 miles from that Bainbridge Naval Base.
Oh, okay. I thought I picked you up as being down at Golden Beach down there on the Patuxent River. I must have misconstrued you there. That's why I went back there. But you're probably even closer to me then. You're just on the other side of Baltimore, over?
Yeah, we're pretty close here. I guess I don't know how far as the crow flies. I'm not sure. I would say, 30, 40 miles?
Yeah, that could be ground wave. What did you say the rest of your call was? I got KD3. What was the rest? Over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. My name is Norman. November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November.
Okay, I got KB3 CNG. Is that right? Over?
Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I got it right.
That's right. You're sounding good up there, though.
Let's see, what am I? I'm up there in the 80s. I'm coming up to 85.
Okay, I just talked to a station up in Harrisburg. He still might be in there. He said he's 80. Me and him talked for a little bit. You probably heard him in there.
Oh, yes, I did hear him in there, and he was in Pennsylvania, right? Over?
He's up in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, I've been up to Harrisburg, a couple of the Hamfest, some of the steam shows up there, some of the, what do you call them, star parties. I've been up there a few times.
Okay. All right, well, we'll let you go there then. Thank you for jumping back in there and talking to me.
Okay, we'll catch you next time round. This is N3FN.
Okay, I hang out here every morning here, so give me a holler in the afternoons too. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, 73.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. This is M3J just testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. That's on the 200 watt scale, putting out between 40 and 50 watts. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2.
KBC, well, testing.
K3YCR, QRP testing.
KC3YVW out of Pennsylvania testing. KC3YVW out of Pennsylvania testing. Thanks. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Victor Whiskey testing. KC3YVW testing.